All right. Yeah, let's get into it. So one of the new things that I think is really cool is they added these bars here to show completion. How much of that captain's cards you've collected. So this is a really neat new feature. You can kind of see at a glance, oh, I have very few cards for King Arthur and a lot of cards for Princess Animal, which is, yes, entirely accurate based on how much I have played both of these heroes, both of these champs. So this art looks a lot better, right? Like this is complete. This is, or at least complete looking. I love the headband. That's super good. That's great. This looks like it's still not done since it's not breaking out of the frame. Oh my god, the pig with wings. I almost missed it. This is so cute. Man, the art in this game is so cute. And I think King Arthur, this art is probably pretty final. I didn't realize King Arthur was a twink, but you know, you learn new things every day. So yeah, I think Animal is one of the characters that I am happy to play with. But if anybody wants to see any of these other captains, you know, speak up. I am also happy to bow to the whims of chat. You know, that is how we do things here. I'm still not quite sure what to do with Dragon Mother. I want to play Dragon Mother enough that I unlock Mysterio. But other than that, I really don't know what to do with Dragon Mother. I guess high roll turn 2 egg. Just, you know, get something good or get a kiss and just get that turn 6. Is it 6? It's probably 6. No, it's turn 5. Get that turn 5 legendary. That's the way to go. Yeah, maybe I'll play Dragon Mother. That seems like a good way to potentially high roll something new. Alright, and then let's look at the deck list. I have unlocked 34 out of 80 possible cards. Oh, that's what this idiot looks like now. That's cute. I like this art. This is good, extremely generic. Original character, do not steal. I love that. So most of this stuff is familiar. This is Next Shop is all heroes. Oh, this is what Lanza Little looks like now. And this is, they moved this character. They moved the concept for this character down to here. So the art and the name changed, but this is Fiverr. This is the animals one. Whoa! Busted Bot looks a lot better. That's cool. Yeah, Mordecon got the quest from Rudolph the Red. I think Rudolph the Red stopped existing. That seems likely. Chaos. This looks very cool. All right. You know what? I'm not going to look at the deck anymore. We're just going to go. We're going to see what cards come up. And we'll look at a deck afterwards. So, immediately into things. We have the Daughter of Athena. We have Gingerbread House, and we have Aladdin. These are all the characters that I'm familiar with. Aladdin's very good. I think I am happier to take Aladdin than Daughter of Athena. Both of them are a way to get an early common treasure. And I think I'd rather have Aladdin on my board than the 1/3. Prickle's not a bad start. Prickles with Aladdin isn't the best. I feel like that's just going to cost me half a heart. Jealous Stepsisters, I want some kind of buffer for them. Maybe I take the half a heart here, and then I probably do better next round. Yeah, let's just do that. So we got Dungeon Master, we got Wizard Headmaster. Chucky's definitely gonna kill me. I'm absolutely losing this fight. There's no question. Threem, Zheng Yi Sao. This is the new sea captain. The pirate one, right? So it's like slightly different concept for the art, but it's the same ability. And of course, Animal. Everybody loves Animal. Oh yeah, 100% dead. Here's that free egg. All right. Egg gets prickles. The Fates? Who the hell are you? When you silver or golden me, cast a random spell. Yo, that's rad. It is clipped. Whoa, 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 whoa. It looked perfect when I was looking at this. Oh, that's so funny. What? How did this change? This looked right when I had it set up originally. Okay, hold on. Hold. Yeah, OBS is doing something weird here. I don't know why it was being weird, but yeah, it was being weird. Okay. Easy fix. Good call, thank you. Yeah, I thought I had it set up correctly. Like, I looked at it when I was setting it up and everything looked right. But I guess it was not. I guess it was not. Well, that's okay. Now it's right. Yeah, so this is new. This art is cool. When you silver or golden me, cast a random spell. That's really neat. Not super relevant to what this character is doing, but actually, now that I think about it, that is potentially a decent way to get a transform. Right? I might get like Kiss or the other one. Easy to have something selected in OBS, not realize you've got OBS in focus, hit some key that does something you'd never otherwise use. Yeah. I don't know that that's happened to me that often, but yeah. Mutation Observer? Sounds like you're having a day, Cyberbenny. Yeah, these others don't do anything particularly interesting for me. So I guess I'm okay to try the Fates and see what happens. And then we have Pix. Okay, Pix actually is pretty good here. I would take, yeah, with my 2-1 and my 3-1, a little bit of toughness is going to go a long way. I like this art, too. I don't remember seeing this art for Pix. That's really cool. All right, so we got fairies in the back row, some X1s in the front row. Let's hope this turns into something good. Well, I got 2 Prickles procs, so that's good. My Fates are slightly bigger. All right, Symmetry got new art. Damn. Looking good, Dryad. I don't particularly care about Symmetry or the Minotaur, so I guess I just silver Pix. Since that costs me nothing and gets me a new shop. Yeah, just get me a new shop. Silver Egg? Or do I want to take a Cowardly Lion? I might want to take a Cowardly Lion here. Because with Prickles behind it, that feels pretty good. I'm actually into this. Yeah, I haven't done like Prickles Lion before, but that seems cool. Ooh, Pan Shadow on top of my 2 Fae. This is pretty nice. This is a good start. Flying Monkey is a fantastic character, but I am definitely into buffing the Pix and Prickles buffs. Maybe we'll do Fae things. That sounds great. I love Fae things. Prickle's doing good work. Big Lion. Alright, so now comes the moment of truth. Do I overwrite my egg in the hopes of picking it up once I become legendary and getting a free super rare? Or do I leave it so so that I get something big in the near future and start running this lobby for a couple of rounds. I don't super want to go for Tink here above Pix. I really like the health boost, because otherwise my characters are not super strong. I might buy Tink just because she's a fairy. So, like, there is some benefit towards buying her early to buff up the queen. But I don't think I replace Pix with her. And I don't think I replace any of these with a Pyrat. I could replace Fates with a Pyrat. I guess the Fates and a Pyrat are the exact same stats. So Pyrat is just add an additional hunt. It's not so bad. That does make my board better than, you know, recruiting Tink to the dumpster. Or I could cast a spell. But, like, the uncommon treasures are so powerful. I don't want to be burning my picks on spells right now. Alright. Sorry, Fates. You're out. Alright, so this is either Dumpster Santa Claus or cast a spell. I actually could... I don't super mind casting What Big Teeth on the Mysterious Egg, because this is going to become something monstrous soon. But there's still the question of whether I keep the Mysterious Egg at all, right? Like, there's still the opportunity here to overwrite the Mysterious Egg and get it back later. Hopefully get it back later. It's a little luck dependent. I think I like the idea of getting something powerful early, rather than trying to high roll later. So let's just, teeth it? Do I teeth it or do I dumpster Santa Claus and, further my chances of getting a green treasure at some point? It's kind of I think they're like similar value. My board is, I think, strong enough that I don't need to worry too much about my existing stats. Like, I might want a teeth if I had like a low power Wink this early. I definitely would love to have Wink on this board. I think I have Wink in my collection. But I think as is, my stats are okay. So we can push for the treasure instead. And I got the Lion Treasure, hell yeah. And this Dungeon Master's getting demolished. Wow, you have Galactic Rock. Oh, I see. It's that kind of rock. Dude has 1,000,000 goddamn treasures for this early in the game. That's impressive. And also is getting demolished. That's also impressive. Like, this is a lot of treasures, and it really didn't get you anywhere, did it? Bummer. Oh, my egg became fireflies. Fantastic news. Warp Drive Engine or Genie's Lamp? Look at this art. This is cool. The new art for the crystals. I like that. I think I want to take Genie's Lamp. Like, I like Warp Drive Engine here, but I think I want to take Genie's Lamp because if I pick up True Love's Kiss, that's amazing here. Oh, it's not True Love's Kiss. Navi. Alright, well, she's still a fairy, so we have to buy her because 10 million fireflies is here. Do I replace the Pyrat? I might replace the Pyrat. Oh, I replaced the Cowardly Lion. Like, this dude doesn't need to be around anymore. And Wink is here. Yo, we did it. Alright, get in there. Alright, now we just have to find a way to get Wink to actually slay, which, I'll be honest with you, seems unlikely. But, fingers crossed. My god, it happened. We're winning this game. We're gonna run this lobby. What's up, D-Mighty? I still haven't found the spells I am looking for. All Hands on Deck isn't the worst, though, since we do really need to get some extra power on this boy. Eternal Man on DBZ? I don't... Is there a new DBZ, or are you talking about an existing character? This game needs a Twitch overlay? It really does. I'm happy to click on things. Well, okay, everything is new, though. So, like, it just got updated today, so there's a bunch of different stuff. Yeah, we really need some attack power on this boy. So I guess... fire off a couple of hands on decks. Hey, Fates is here. Random spell? Alright, give me a random spell. It'll cost me a charge from the Genie's Lamp, but it's probably worth it. It might be the spell I'm looking for, after all. It is not the spell I'm looking for. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Damn. I didn't know about that. I am not plugged into the Dragon Ball fandom. Well, I mean, this is where that goes. Like, that always goes there. Oh, heck yeah. And the Cutlass! Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I needed here. We're gonna demolish some idiots. We're just gonna completely destroy this lobby. Oh, it's a new game! Okay. For a second, I thought it was gonna be like a new anime series. But new game is rad. I guess we take Navi here? Fairy Dragon remains unchanged. Morgan Le Fay remains unchanged. Morgan Le Fay is good, but I think I am better off buffing the one I am currently using. And then Fireflies just going to cause problems for everybody. Cowardly Lion for the treasure or Jack Frost for the fairy? I think it's a fairy, so I think we just take Jack Frost and replace Pix. Get out of here, buddy. Alright. Ready to blow everything up. This is a hell of a board. This is disgusting. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm winning this one. This is looking pretty good. Yes, yes, every day of my life I will take this. Oh, Sunflare is actually a good pickup too. Ugh. Replace Jack Frost, probably? Yeah, I like that. Replace you? I mean, if that's what you want, you know? I live to serve. This is a fairy. Always buy the fairy. Pan Shadow? No, we definitely take Pan Shadow here. This is too good. No fairies? Terrible news. I guess I Silver Wink. Get better? I'm just gonna silver something. It's probably that one. And there goes all of my Genie's Lamp charges. Rest in peace, Genie's Lamp. And then we just utterly destroy people here. Just not even fair what we're doing to this poor lobby. Found some fairies. None of them are fairies that I want to replace any of my existing fairies with, so they can just go. Golden a fairy? Yeah, let's golden a fairy. That sounds lovely. Give me some treasure. Make Little Wink over here bigger. Wand seems fine. Not that I'm casting that many spells, but you know, seems fine. Oh, wow! What a powerful witch. How unfair. Oh my god, that's a lot of Dungeon Masters. What the hell happened here? How did you do this? Timeline Duplicator. That's new. That is new and interesting. Fairy Queen's Wand. Whoa. Okay, Galactic Rock did some things here. Oh, holy crap. Energizer's a nice find. Okay. Huh. Well, I mean, like, suddenly everything got big, so that's cool. I guess they're doing great. I'm happy for them. Let's hope we can keep up. I need to transform someone, except I'm doing fairy things, so I don't want to transform someone in case they transform into not a fairy. I would not like to transform people into not a fairy, so I guess we will not be throwing any looking glasses today. Continue doing fairy things until my fairies get sufficiently enormous. Recruit, give both your back slots +7 +5. Wink is doing the thing. Yep, we take that. And then slot buff. That's not bad, actually. Do I replace Prickles with a flat +7 +5? No, I like the growth. And in fact, I think we do... No, we can't do that. But I can do this. Really gotta find a way to grow this bad boy. I love my triple digits 10 million fireflies. But this is not keeping up. On the other hand, maybe it doesn't need to keep up because everything else is monstrous. Get in there. No brainer. I did not have to brain that one at all. Yo, Moonshadow is here. Okay, Moonshadow's coming in. Probably replacing Prickles at this point. I think Prickles has done sufficient work. And we can do this. And now my back row is incredible. My back row is just a real problem. And then we just keep buying more fairies. Yep. Do you change? You're the same. I gotta I should be clicking on everything just to find out if they do anything different. Could you not have it in the back line when you buff your back line, then put it back? What do you mean? The buff that I bought was slot based. So it's the slot that got buffed, not the units that got buffed. Yeah. I love Ironcast Dragon. This is cool. This is cool art. I love what they've done with the place. Yeah. I can move this around and do whatever I want, but it's a slot buff. So it doesn't matter whether or not Wink was in the back row when I bought the thing that buffed the back row, because it buffed the slot, and Wink needs to be in the front. Oh, I want to buy Jill, but I think this is more important. Wink needs to be a lot bigger. Yeah, all right, got my buff. And now Moonshadow is ranged and disgusting. All right, we did it. We won. Hey, and I got Ace of Hearts. Oh, that's cool. It just shows me what I get instead of requiring me to open a pack. Aha. All right, that's probably correct. That's probably correct. Neat. Favorite faction, Fae. That is accurate. That is correct. The only time my favorite faction isn't Fae is when I am playing Animal, in which case my favorite faction is Fae. Straight into another? Straight into another. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Oh, Geppetto is here. You cannot make me not play Geppetto. I'm going to play Geppetto. If Geppetto was an option, I'm going to play Geppetto. iPad version also has a share button on run completion. Yo, that's some big game. All right, it is time to look at a deck list, though, because we want our Geppetto runs to be good. And if there are new toys or something, this is something I should be aware of. Fae Familiar? Cast a spell, give me +1/+1, and they're Fae, which is cool. I think this is something else that previously existed and just got reconcepted. Space Ranger Woody. Look at this art. Yeah, they got some good art now. Oh, Combustible Dragon looks super good now. Look at this bad boy. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I wouldn't see otherwise, so it's probably good that I'm looking now. Sabrina. Your next shop is all mages. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's legitimate. That's completely fair. Innkeeper is still here. Pisces. Oh, right. This is the Super Pan. They reconcepted it. And he's in my deck for some reason. Why is he in my deck? Oh, Ace of Hearts changed completely. When one of your hearts is emptied, get a bonus shop. That's actually pretty cool. I think I'm on board with that. I don't know about this. I'm not including any separate Fae. I think this might have been a holdover from when the Toy Fae was still real. Misty, who doesn't exist anymore. Because honestly, toys didn't need the help. That's probably fair. The Burninator. I love it. I love it. This is so good. Look at this art. This art is so good. So I could probably replace Pisces, although toys do really well with buffs. So it's not a bad idea to have Pisces still in here. But Pisces may be one of the weaker options that I could be including. So if there were something to replace Pisces with, I might do that. I'd have to decide what I would want to replace Pisces with. Because there's not anything else that I need from a toy's perspective, I don't think. I guess Mimic is technically a toy. Party Pinata does toys things. Maybe Party Pinata's a better include? Yeah, maybe Party Pinata's a better include. Alright, let's go with that. Sounds great. Love it. Super good. Let's go. None of these are toys I've been robbed. I'll take Puck, though. Wow, look at this art. They've been doing some good stuff here. The game is definitely getting closer and closer to ready for the public. I love it. Yeah, I'll take Puck. And then a toy of some kind. Maybe a wind-up toy. Unfortunately, none of these are the summoning toys, which is the one I want. But I'll take, you know, something that does something for now. Keeps me alive for a round. Oh. It was Skip. I guess it doesn't matter. The bot! The bot is here. Hello, busted bot. Yes, get in there, please. Yeah, no, more busted bot. Absolutely. Toy or Aladdin is actually a difficult call. I think I'll take Aladdin. So what are we up against? We're up against Dorothy, Skipper, the Dragon Mother, the Prof, Who's Who, and Dr. Aegon. Nobody I'm particularly worried about. I think Dorothy is good. I think Skip has a lot of potential. But otherwise, this is just a pretty generic lobby. We'll see. I mean, anybody can high roll, but we'll see. So this is the new bot pilot. He does not look particularly happy to be here, does he? All right. Yeah, I'll take that. That's pretty good. None of you are toys. So there's actually a decent, not like running Presence of Gaia here isn't the worst idea, but I think I'd probably take Jack Frost here, not because Jack Frost is super good on my board, but because I really want uncommon treasures with Geppetto. Well, a lot of these are uncommon. Or I could silver Jack Frost in the hopes that a gold Jack Frost shows up sooner. Kind of into that. Like, I think it's probably better to get Jack Frost closer to gold than it is to silver one of these. Or to put a silver one of these in the shop. Alright, I guess you're getting your quest this time. Happy birthday, guy. Oh, absolutely taking Mecha Man. No question in my mind. Mecha Man is excellent here. Just really super good. Katamari also, like, happy to have you on the team. I think I'm willing to replace the wind-up toy here. That's not a problem. Seems good. This is a good start. I'm pretty happy with where we're at right now. This is a pretty good start for Geppetto. No treasures yet, which is a little annoying, but otherwise pretty good. Rest in peace, kitty. Hey, Mordecon. Summoned himself and got bigger. John Boyle as opposed to Jack Frost. You know what? If they print that card, I will probably take that card too. Ooh, bigger toy versus Silvera Green. It's actually a difficult choice. I think it's Raggedy Ann. Always a bigger toy. Not about always a bigger toy. But getting more summonables in my front row is a good idea. Hey, the gold showed up. Get in there. None of these are the thing I was looking for. Alas and unfortunately, none of these things are the things I wanted. I guess we take a Spike Shield. Spike Shield's not bad. Royal Invitation's not bad either, actually. This guarantees me legendaries early art. Or at least a better selection of legendaries. Yeah, I'll take this. I'm gonna want legendaries the moment I become legendary. Like, there's a bunch of legendaries I want. So making sure I get 3 legendaries on my first legendary shop is great. Ooh, double summons. Lucky. My Raggedy Ann isn't dying. Opponent, do better. Found a toy? Found a toy by the toy, I guess. Hey, get that treasure. Relic is good. Fortifications is okay. Mimic. Do I feel like I would rather have whatever my next treasure is going to be as opposed to a Relic of Antiquity? Kinda. Yeah, kinda. This is not impressive. I'm not super enthused about rare treasures. I'm not too worried about getting rares. So I guess we buy the gingerbread house in the hopes that that eventually turns itself into something good. Because, like, I do want a golden toys, right? Like, this gets better when I golden toys. So maybe just buy a toy? I think maybe just buy the toy. Whoa, goodie bag got different. Look at this art. Look at the goodie bag art. It's pretty good. Wow, they destroyed me. What the hell happened? How big was this Santa Claus? Gross. Oh yeah, also the goodie bag dropping a 1717 is a big deal. Frankenstein. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. The time is now. Now is the time for Frankenstein. Damn. Can I afford to replace Puck? It's a little... These are still a little weak for me to be replacing Puck right now. On the other hand, it is more summons, and everybody loves more summons. Yeah, alright. Get in there. I mean, Mockingbird is epic, so obviously better, right? That's how that works? Oh my god, this Bahamut is huge. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. I think it may be over for local idiot. Yikes. How do you even kill a Mockingbird anyway? The same way you kill anything else. With excessive force. There's a book about that. There is a book about that. The title is really a little misleading. You'd think it might be hunting advice, but as it turns out, it's just a legal thriller. It's not hunting advice. I know, right? Really misleading. Getting the epic treasure, like G-Man is a toy, but the epic treasure is a big deal. So I'm gonna go for the bronze goose here. Well, we're not growing particularly fast, and Ace of Hearts is no longer in a position to do anything relevant. But Ace of Hearts is, in fact, uncommon. Okay, so Ace of Hearts became uncommon. Ace of Hearts used to be rare. And this would have been a great time for the old Ace of Hearts to show up. I think I like the old Ace of Hearts better. But maybe that's because I didn't get this one when I still had hearts to spare. You know, see a toy, buy a toy. Let's hope I survive. This is not looking good for me, though. My units are a little... Oh my god. That's a secret rare. Yeah, my units are a little weak right now. Oh my god, I lived. Timeline duplicator. Man, this is so cool. I can't wait to get one of these. Alright, are any of these better for me than what I have? Not really. To serve man. Honestly, one of the better twists of all time. Like, at this point it's a trope, but it was really cool when people first saw that. I think I want to get Oberon here. This Mockingbird is not providing sufficient support at the moment. Long John Silver also not a bad choice. Like, getting some silvers on this board seems like a good idea. Or we just reroll and hope for better legendaries? I don't know about better legendaries. I'm just gonna take Oberon, I think. Long John Silver has more potential for a high roll, but Oberon makes my board better immediately, and I kind of need my board to be better immediately. Yeah, alright. I'll silver the toy. Oh, Brick Monster became legendary? Yikes. Yeah, you can see the art a lot better in the PC client. I'm definitely buying the Brick Monster here. There's no question in my mind. Oh, he's questy. He's got a quest. I didn't realize he was the kind of person that quests. That's cool. That's good for him. I love that for him, actually. That's really great. Yeah, it looks like he has Conan's quest. No. Conan is deal damage. This is Guinevere's quest. I think Guinevere's still in the game, though, so maybe she also has the same quest? I'll have to look at that thing. Yeah, I think maybe I just buy the Brick Monster. Get on in there, Brick Monster. Maybe over the Busted Bot? Because I think I still want Oberon. Let's immediately get this quest. Oh, he got a mop! Unfair. I want a mop. Look at this mop, though. This is some art. This is fascinating. There's a lot going on here. I'm into it. Oh, hell yes, gingerbread oven. Go, go, gadget gingerbread oven. Now give me the mop. Goldilocks? You're new. When you buff another slot, buff my slot by that much as well. Wow! Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's very exciting. I think that's super cool. I'm gonna kiss Oberon, though. Like, I have Oberon here as kiss fodder, so this is perfect. Bunyan is not the secret rare I was looking for. Like, we take it, but he's not what I wanted. Kraken? I don't think I can afford a Kraken. So, we take something in order to start progressing treasures? Or we take the Blessing of Athena? Who's Paul Bunyan? This is Paul Bunyan. Paul Bunyan is your worst nightmare. He is not Paul Blart Mall Cop. He is a much smaller meme. Although a bigger man, he is a much smaller meme. We're just gonna take the white whale and keep trying to get Toy Box. Oh look, I have 2 gingerbreads. It's got the X2 there. That's cool. Alright, well, 2 boys in the triple digits is doing sufficient work, so this is great. We are well on our way. The monkeys! Alright, well, rest in peace, Paul Blart Mall Cop. It's monkey time. It is 100% monkey time. Should we huff and puff? It's turn 11. It's way too late for huffing and puffing. Magnificent. Can give herself some treasure. Treasure hoard, maybe. Uh-oh. Somebody got a wolf. That's terrible news. Ravenous Foe? When you pick a character from the shop, I gain the stats of the 2 you didn't take? What is this? What is going on here? How is your board entirely secret rares? This is wild. What a board! This is what I have to fight against? This is insane. This is not okay. Oh, was it Ravenous Fae? Ah, my bad. Still, not fair at all. Chip! Chip is back! Alright, which of these idiots am I dunking? Probably Mecha Man. Wow, we are in there. That was actually a really good round for my monkeys. Okay, but I can always complain. Let's be real here. It is not difficult to complain. It may be unfounded, but it is not at all difficult to complain. I can always find something to complain about. Get in there, Chip. Get in there. You're doing great work. Oh my god. All right, so how do I do this? How do I include all the things? Do I replace Frankenstein with a mop? I might just replace the brick monster with a mop, actually. +6/+6 for each toy? There's no way. Which of these is better? One of these 2 is getting replaced. But, like, they're both wild. I think whoever's in the back is just going to get incredibly buffed anyway. So it's probably Frankenstein. And this way, Brick Monster, like, even if Brick Monster dies, still gets buffed by the extra summons. Alright, and now we just win every game all the time forever. And there is not even a question in anybody's mind as to how this is going to play out. Because whenever anything dies, my mop gets... Aww. That's so mean. Why would you do that to my poor mop? I mean, it's okay, because we have Chip. But, like, my poor mop. I was gonna do cool things with the mop. Conan is still around. Check out those shades. My god. What a sexy dwarf. None of this matters to me. It's very difficult for me to imagine anything that replaces anything on this board. I guess if I got a nesting doll, I might replace Raggedy Ann with a nesting doll. Was Conan always galactic? I think so. I think he was always concepted as galactic. I don't know if he was ever actually always galactic. This game is awesome, D-Mighty. You should pick it up. It's a lot of fun. It's free right now. I think it is always going to be free to play, and then they're just gonna get, like, shop money. You know, there's gonna be in-game purchases. Correct. Fixed width free. Yeah, I might replace Raggedy Ann with nesting dolls, but otherwise this board is perfect. This board is a temple. On mobile right now, so iOS or Android. Let's buy Bahamut, I suppose. And I am still trying to buy green things, or I am trying to silver something. Am I trying to silver something? I might be trying to silver something. Yeah, there is going to be a PC client at some point, but there isn't one at the moment. I am playing on PC because they have a streamer client. Let's do this, actually, because that would be a great item to gold. I would love a gold Sorcerer's Mop. Echoing Fae. No! My monkey got midnighted! That actually doesn't matter to me in the slightest. That's completely alright. That's like the least problem. Oh, she big? That's uncomfortable. I think I might be losing this one. It's not looking very good for Team Wants to Survive this round. Yeah, there it goes. Rip. Yeah, I was not beating 4 digits Echoing Fae. I was doing well, but I was not yet beating 4 digits Echoing Fae. I needed a couple more mop turns. I would have gotten there eventually, just not immediately. Wow, what board was this asshole facing that Paul Bunyan got this Echoing Fae up to 4 digits? There was no board here with 4 digits of anything. I feel like I got robbed here. Still, we take second place. The gray one? Who the hell is the gray one? Wow, lots of cards. Damn, keep flipping. That's really a lot of cards. Why did I get so many cards? Second player? So you can do, there's 2 game modes at the moment. There's single player and there's live lobbies. The single player is still against players, but it's against ghosts. It's async. There's asynchronous multiplayer and synchronous multiplayer, the 2 game modes. Synchronous multiplayer is only with friends. There's no synchronous multiplayer matchmaking. And the matchmaking is async. What the hell is the gray one? Hold. What did I just unlock? Your first shop each turn is all spells instead of characters. Huh. Do I want that? Is that a thing I want? So the way async works is you have an internal matchmaking rating in MMR, and the game will take previous runs from other players and essentially use that as a ghost, play it back against you. It's Gandalf? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That looks like Gandalf. This is the least Gandalf wizard I have ever seen. But yeah, he is the gray one. It's gotta be Gandalf. I'll believe it. At any rate, the gray one is not going in my Geppetto deck. So yeah, new stuff. How we all doing? How we feeling about the game? Do we want to play some live stuff? Do we want to get into a live lobby? Didn't know Gandalf was a waterbender. Absolutely. Gandalf obviously a blue mage, despite the gray attribution. You can't. You don't have to. It's fine. You're allowed to not, D Mighty. Nobody is forcing you. He does use Counterspell. Isn't that the other two? Which Rastagon, Rada, whatever his name is, the druid guy. He's not a blue mage. He's a brown mage. Yes, you are allowed to not. You have my official permission to not, D Mighty. So take that how you will. I see 2 yeses. It's not quite enough yeses. That is an insufficiency of yeses. All right, we're gonna do another single player. Go Gadget Async. None of these are people. Radagast the Brown. That was, in fact, the one that I was thinking of. None of these people are people I'm excited about. I could play Skip. CEO is, like, boring. Wait, who are the 2 blue ones? I don't remember 2 blue ones. Who's who is interesting, and Skip is interesting. And CEO is boring. CEO seems interesting? You're wrong. How does it feel to be so wrong, D Mighty? I didn't know it was possible to be that wrong, but once again I am surprised. Randomly fell asleep like an hour ago. Maybe you should take a nap, Mark. I'm gonna take who's who. We're gonna cast some spells. Let's see who here wants to cast some spells. Is anybody here excited about spells? Elminster's excited about spells. The Ithran Lewin. Mentioned in an appendix or some random supplementary material? Oh. Only talked about outside of LOTR, and Tolkien has not allowed them to appear in any content. Christopher Tolkien? People better than spells? It sounds like you don't know enough spells. Don't have like a super large number of good options here for spell related things to put in the game, put in my deck. But I believe I have taken them all, and I can work with what I've been given. JRR's son. Oh, I didn't realize there was a son. The holder of all the material and rights. Oh no. Ah, that's how it works. The Tolkien estate. Sure. Alatar and Palando. Alatar was a Maya of the Vala Orome. Alatar asked his friend Palando to join him on his mission. Wow, good for them. All right, yeah, these are just some mobs. Oh, Skeletor also has a 100 attack or health quest. Wow, I guess like there's a 100 attack or health quest mob at the top end of most of the linear strategies. That's kind of cool. What is the Rings of Power? Man, I love Skeletor now. +6/+6 for each dragon you've recruited this game. Oh, so Skeletor is actually literally Brick Monster. Except it's dragons instead of toys. So this dude used to give Treasure Hoard whenever you bought a dragon, and has instead been reconcepted to be the Brick Monster of dragons. And Brick Monster got better. Just strictly better. Wow. Linear strategies go. All right, well, let's cast some spells. Get on in there. Now the grandsons are selling out. Wow, I didn't realize this was going to become a gossip rag. Scumbag grandsons. I had no idea what was going on with the Tolkien estate. TV show set in the ring forging era. All right, how are we starting here? If I'm going to be casting spells, do any of these people help me cast spells? Laser Shark is a good spell target because he's ranged. Ranged is good. Puck is just a good start, though. Let's start with Puck. Okay, let's start with bigger Puck. And then also Laser Shark. Yeah, get in there. Shoot him with lasers. Damn it, I did not successfully shoot him with lasers. I did still win. I won, but I'm going to complain about how I won, because I did not get the win that I wanted. I got a different win that is equally good, but is not exactly the way I wanted to win, and thus I am going to complain about it. Try and stop me. Is it Stepsisters time? It's probably Stepsisters time. Stepsisters are good with Puck. Gingerbread? Should we gingerbread some Stepsisters? It seems like a good start, right? Get the Stepsisters up to 6. Let's see if this works. Hell yeah! Go gadget Stepsisters. That was exactly what it needed to be. None of these help me cast spells, unfortunately. But Drafty Window might help me cast spells eventually. So let's take it. I need my my pool to be better. So let's meet in a tavern. It seems legitimate. Or we could just teeth my Laser Shark. You know what? I'm in. I will teeth a Laser Shark. Let's get Captain Ahab on board since none of these are spell related. And hey, Chaos is here. Cast a random spell? It kind of doesn't matter right now is the thing. Like, sure, I could recruit Chaos, but I don't have anything that cares yet. We got Professor Who's Who gets the free spell castings. Which, that's all well and good, but I don't have any payoff for casting the spells yet, so there's no reason to take Chaos here. I think I just take Minotaur on account of big. Get in there, big. Damn it! My shark! They keep killing my shark! How dare they? That's so mean. What else am I doing here? None of these really appeal to me. I guess it's time to grab Chaos. And we will cast 2 random spells. Not that any of them will be particularly impressive, but at least they'll be spells. Who do we silver? The captain? One of the greens, probably. I know, Ahab, just the 50-50. It was really close. Let's... Yeah, alright. Let's silver Ahab. Wrong choice, idiot. I keep silvering things, I guess. Any of these impressive? Sunshine better than Puck. 5 bigger than 3. I don't know about you, but I like big numbers. I should probably have taken Mecha Man and replaced the Gingerbread House. Gingerbread House is not going to last. Hey! Shark got to do shark things! What a great day. Congratulations, Shark. You've been able to attack. Shrink Tea's good. Bags? Let's get some bags full. Maybe I can get a wand. None of these are wands? Alright, Mimic. Fairy Godmother, not too impressive here. Double Recruit on Thorn. Also not too impressive here. Nothing is doing the thing I want it to. Yeah, no, you all continue to not do the thing I want you to. That's unfortunate. I guess. All for one, even if it doesn't do anything, just because it's a spell? I don't know, man. Dreamer gets me closer to a rare treasure, I guess. Such a generic board. Not doing anything relevant. Where are my synergies? How am I supposed to live my life like this? Oh, Ahab did the thing. That's good news. It's the hat. It's hat time. Tiger's Paw is so good. Tiger's Paw is so good. I think I still take the hat though. We gotta get in on this spell business. And if I'm not gonna get in on this spell business, why am I even who's who? Yes. Dreamer attacks and deals 1,000,000 damage to anything it hits. That's not even a hyperbole. Normally I use 1,000,000 as hyperbole. Dreamer just hits for exactly 1,000,000. I want to cast spells! Alright, now we got double hat. So we gotta buy everything that says mage. Unfortunately, nothing says mage. Literally nothing. I haven't seen a single mage this game. Unless like the Jealous Stepsisters are mages or something. Just get 5 dreamers. Yeah, easy. Even then, that's not good because they only do it on attack. Maybe if I silver Jill Sunshine, I'll get another shot at a mage. Are any of you mages? Heck. What if I meet in a tavern? Maybe I could get a mage that way. Are you a mage? Heck. Really? This is evil. They're being very mean to me. I guess I silver a dreamer. Oh, I might just take Mama Bear, actually. We've got some animals. And I don't super like Achilles in the front. That's actually fine. What if we do animals things? I guess I could still get the thing that makes animals into mages and mages into animals. That would be neat. They killed my shark again. Unbelievable. This is harassment. We can make Captain Ahab better. Okay. That'll work. I found a mage. Unfortunately, it's right next to gold. So I'm not taking it because I want the treasure. Ah, I got the Tiger's Paw back. That's cool. None of you are mages. That's unfortunate. That remains unfortunate. Double recruit on Peter Pan? So Jill provides also +2 health? It seems fairly minor. I could silver something? Maybe I could silver the Scarecrow. I would like some epic treasures. I don't even know what I want. I want a mage. Where is my two-headed mage? That's my question. I would like a two-headed mage right now. Game, please provide. Okay, actually though, what treasure am I looking for? Like, I say I want treasure. What treasure do I want? Is there anything in Epic that helps me do the thing that I am trying to do? What even am I trying to do? Like, at this point... At this point, what I have going on is mostly garbage. Like, nothing here is any good. Nothing here is any good. I guess I want the mage animal thing so that I can lean back into what Who's Who is providing, which means we should probably take Peter Pan because that's green. Trying to Merlin? I'm probably trying to Merlin. All right, Laser Shark successfully lasered someone. That's great news. Found an animal. Also found some treasure. Oh, this is actually really good with the Scarecrow because it's taking 2 things. None of these are mages. Once again, 0 mages. Masterwork Scrolls. Buffs from spells. All right, let's go. Probably take Punxsutawney over the Minotaur. Still no mages. Although Fires of Ares is now huge. It might be time to just start casting spells, actually. It might be spells time. Like, my spells are better. And have the potential to be even more better. Yeah, okay. I mean, Punxsutawney Phil's still really good. But... you know, let's do the thing. The thing! It's time for the thing! Got demolished. Mixo Macho? Oh. Ooh, that's huge. Okay, yeah, everything just grow. Grow everything. This is gonna be the biggest laser shark ever. Loki's Scepter! Whenever you cast a spell on a mage, cast it again on another random mage. If this game would ever give me a mage, I would be so happy. But I will take Loki's Scepter for now. Like, Bo Peep's Crook is actually better for me given what I'm doing. But, like, I still want to do mage things. Why can't they let me do mage things? Do I just admit defeat and take Bo Peep's Crook? Probably. I probably just admit defeat. And take the thing that helps me do the thing I am currently doing. Does my deck not have mages in it? I thought I had mages. I thought I had added mages to my deck. I don't know. I haven't seen any yet. It's troubling. It's troubling. I think I have seen exactly 2 mages. Because I think Stepsisters is a mage. And I have seen a Santa. If I take Crook, I immediately get mages. That's a pretty good reason to take Crook, actually. Plan for what I want, but it could never give me what I want. All these animals will be mages eventually? Oh, that's the dream. That is the actual dream. Yeah, I'm gonna plan for what I want. I like that plan. Let's take the scepter. Well, this is not the mage I was looking for, but it is a mage. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, our first mage of the day. At least it's a mage with the quest, so that's cool too. Spirit of Vengeance. Oh, that's not good. None of this is good. At least I'm not losing this fight. Jealous Stepsister's not a mage. The Fates is a mage, though. This spell is huge, but it's not targeted for the Mirror Mage, so I'd probably take the Fates. Yeah, Don Quixote is real good. In addition to being just a fantastic reference. So we could take a treasure, we could take a mage, or we could take Starlight Starbright and give my whole board plus a million. Roughly a million. I have time is the thing. So I'm not really worried about my current board state. And this makes my future spells better because it's a mage for the hat. So I'm going to take the Fates here. Alright, this is all garbage. Give me a shop full of spells. Hey, I finally found a single target spell for my Mirror Mage. And the Mirror Mage got double hit because Loki's Scepter has exactly one mage to target. So the Mirror Mage got hit twice, and then the Mirror Mage random extra cast went onto Laser Shark. Where's the Fates? I put it in the discard. So recruiting to your board and recruiting to this sort of bank is the same in terms of how it affects your ability to silver or golden things. Like, they don't need to be on your board in order to golden them. Ow. Iron Dragon Mage and Mirror Mage combo is top tier. I don't know. With Loki's thing, it's pretty good. Oh my god, are you ready for this? This is going to be amazing. Double. And then I think I doubled here. I don't know if that actually worked, but I am getting a treasure out of it, so that's cool. I guess I get Bo Peep's Crook anyway. All right. And now we have dragons. And also Fires of Ares. But the Mirror Mage's quest is complete, so I'm less concerned about that. Take a fire-breathing dragon. Puck for the level for the common treasure. The common treasure I'm not that excited about. Like a wand would be nice, but I'm okay without it. Two-headed dragon eventually leading me into another epic treasure, or just fires. Maybe just fires. This board is not exciting. No mages. All right, well, keep buffing this slot, I guess. Is her thing not going off anymore? Does she not casting? It doesn't seem like she's casting again on another random character anymore. That's a little weird. Well, I guess we have a big laser shark. So that's cool. Looking Glass? We probably need to take Goldilocks, actually. Since we're still not getting mages. Looking Glass has potential, though. What if this hits the Laser Shark? Hey, I got the Goldilocks anyway. Lucky. Alright, Jill Sunshine is... It's probably over for Jill Sunshine. Oh, we're definitely kissing into a secret rare. Sorry, Goldilocks. You were cool for a second. But now is the time for Tiamat? Wow. It's too bad my Laser Shark isn't a dragon. Tiamat is my only dragon. Too bad. Plus 48 support from this wizard. Big wizard. I don't think Tiamat's gonna die here. Sad story. Let's Looking Glass Jill. Jill needs to be better. Okay. I'll take Conan. And then nothing else here is amazing, so dunk. Nope. Keep on trying. Maybe you can find a better shop for me eventually. Oh, that's fine. Should we mix out? None of these are dragons. Robin! It's not Robin Hood anymore. It's Robin. This is great. I like the way this is concepted. That's cool. He's going to deal 200 damage in one attack. That is the idea. This is a pretty good Conan. Let's Mixo the Wizard, because if the Wizard gets bigger, that would be great. If only the Mop was good here. Alas. I don't like any of these. We're just gonna buy the spells. Make my board bigger. Fairy Queen's Wand. Whoa! Okay. Alright. We are in something resembling business. What the hell is this? Each fight give a character of each rarity. +5/+5. Huh. Everybody's got a timeline duplicator. What the actual hell? Hand of Midas. Not the kind of person who turns down Hand of Midas. I'm not replacing anything on my board. Like, everything on my board is... What? Everything on my board is better on my board than this coming in makes my board... Yeah, alright. I'll just get the treasure. The KO star! Do I have villains? You're a villain. We have several villains. Alright. Yeah, alright. Take it. It's a big shark! We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big shark. Big shark. Big shark discovered. Random mage. Alright, we bought a mage. Now my spells are very slightly better. Go, go, gadget, enormous shark. Nobody wants to kill my dragon. That's so mean of them. None of these transform Laser Shark into something better. Also, none of these affect anything I have here. This is miserable. This is miserable. I guess I just embiggen the slot again. Continue embiggening the slot. Toy box. I'm not playing with toys. Alright, Pandora's box. Oh, Wicked Witch is a mage. That's cool. You get Wicked Witch instead of Conan. And then I have arranged for this slot. I don't mind that. Silvery Moon? Silvery Moon's not the worst idea either. Could Silver Tiamat? It is a spell. We have been looking for ways to cast spells. This particular spell feels a little low value compared to the other things I could do here, though. I think I like this. Oh, and she's a villain. Yeah, she's enormous. Great. Heck 'em up, Wicked Witch. You're doing great. Wicked Witch can go second. That's awesome. Yo, Placemat, thank you so much for the extreme generosity. And, also, hello. How you doing? And congrats to Planeswater, Kiviol, Kamikaze Maniac, D Mighty, and Lady Winter. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Man. Cool. Wow. Bunch of names I'm unfamiliar with. So, welcome everybody. I hope you all are having a good time. And, thanks for being here. And thanks for receiving gifts. You like the sub thingy going up? Yeah, you've gotten enough. This is the second time you've gotten a gift sub? Nice. Good job. Good job. Well done. New patch on new patch. It's true. It's true. This is a deliberate choice on my part. All right, let's see if we can win this run, and then maybe we'll do some live lobbies. Because it sounds like we have people around now. Achilles High Tops. This is not the treasure I was looking for. It is a treasure, granted. Pandora's box became beans? We got beans now? Yeah, I gotta take Bahamut. Sorry, Wicked Witch. You're cool and all, but I gotta take Bahamut here. I need dragons. Sword of Light and Shadow? Okay. Why isn't Tiamat a villain? Because he's celestial. I don't know. Light and Shadow's not bad. Statue of Olympus, not bad either. I like the idea of casting more spells. It's really a shame I didn't get Merlin ever. But she's a villain in your mythos. Not in every mythos. I do have enough villains that the sword is probably good. And by enough villains, I mean one villain. Spam bots tell you have to pay to have people watch stream. I mean, that's one way to look like you're successful. I don't know whether I like the spell thing or whether I like Light and Shadow better. Difficult choices. The spell thing makes Wizard of Oz proc, but it's just Lightning Bolt, which doesn't really do anything. So whenever you cast a combat... how many combat spells am I casting? Very few. I'm just gonna take the sword. Hey, check it out. It's Goodie Bag. It's a little late in the day for Goodie Bag. None of these do anything? Do we take over the rainbow and just hope I recruit something good eventually? I guess. And then we just win this one, right? Like, it's already over. It's been over. It was always over. It was over from the start. It was never not over. Demolished. Fey Familiar. Oh, yeah. No, I need them. That's a good unlock. Thank you. A huge rainstorm started? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Inkling. Well, you've arrived in time to join for live lobbies if you want to. Look at my diamond ranking. My diamond ranking keeps going up. I'm diamond 12 now. That means I'm 12 better than I was. All right, so who's in for some multiplayer? Who wants to play with friends? Worked really hard not to use the phrase that the bots do. Yeah, I mean, you would have been banned for it, so good thing you didn't. I have banned most variations of that phrase, so be very, very careful how you use your irony here. You gotta actually work? Oh no! My sympathies. I'm just gonna keep spinning my dreams until people show up. Maybe if I spin my dreams enough, my dreams will come true, and I'll have enough people to play with friends. Maybe if I spin my dreams enough, I can have friends. Alright, so we have one? We have one. Alright. Well then let's just keep on firing off these asyncs and see some more new cards. Let's see some more new cards. Mr. Lamppost? Mr. Lamppost. Oh, this is what used to be Ganondorf, which is fair. Galahad is still Galahad, and the Wizard Headmaster is here. I'm okay with this. Mr. Lamppost. A concept is a concept, you know? It works either way. It looks like I have more of the unlocks on the Headmaster over Lamppost over Galahad. So, but all of these, I'm fine with playing all of these. All of these are interesting characters. So, first person to shout out a captain's name gets to choose which captain I am for this run. Wizard it is. Yeah, Chevron shows completion. Alright, and then to look through here, I believe this is set up the way I want it to, such that I can get extra spells with relative frequency. I think anything spell related I've already thrown into here, although apparently I'm using Mordecon, which is a bit of a surprise to me. Maybe I decided that being able to have summons early on is a thing I wanted to do. I don't know why I would have decided that. Elminster. Oh, right. I needed to be careful about which actual mages I include, because I need to make sure that the mages I get are mages I want to play. Almost forgot about that. So, like, this Calypso is not in my deck because I want to get two-headed mage on blue more frequently. Yep. No, it's not Elminster. It's Elminster. As you can see, he's an Ent, which obviously is something completely different. Obviously. Oh yeah, I saw Mephisto. Mephisto's great. This character is very cool. Shouldn't he have the tree subtype? He should have the tree subtype. Huh. Wait, the Giving Tree is a plant hero, but Symmetry is a tree? Plant and tree are two different subtypes? Oh, I don't know about that. And I could be doing dragon stuff, I guess. But that gives me less wizard stuff to do. Not all plants are trees, but all trees are plants. Do I want Genie the Lamp? I don't really want Genie the Lamp either. So I guess I have like a bunch of includes that are kind of not exactly what I want. I don't... Deck building is difficult. Not gonna worry about it. If this is an SBB treasure, I should know what it is. But apparently it's been long enough since the last time I looked at Storybook Brawl that I don't remember what the Grail is in Storybook Brawl. I mean, Sir Galahad looking for the Grail makes a lot of sense. Alright, anyway, wizards go. Hey, found a mage. We take mages. Found Puck. Yup, we take Puck too. Alright, what do we have? We got a Lamplighter. We got Elecdrake. I love this hero. The Dragon Mom. Pirates. Zhang Yi Sao. And Midas. Let's fight Midas. Maybe we can demolish Midas. Nope. No! Ah! Monkeys! I got monkeyed. I hate it. It's the worst. Nobody likes getting monkeyed. Stepsisters or Jack in the Box, actually. This is a tough... I think I take Stepsisters, but it's a tough choice. Oh, no. The potential for the extra spell, I think, is more important than getting Penny the +1/+1. Wow, I am just getting demolished. All of these boards are just, like, slightly bigger than mine? Well, alright. I got no slays with Plunder Penny? Unfortunate. Alright, time to go all in. That's not all in. Alright, I'll, change my mind and not go all in immediately. We'll go all in next round. Stop monkeying my poor supports! Oh my god. This is heinous. Like, I have a decent board, but everybody else has a much, much better board and also flying monkeys. Why is everyone so much better than me? Oh, what's up, Chaos? Yeah, get in there. You get silvered. Oh, I should have silvered the Fates. I don't want a Twinkle. I do want a spoonful of sugar. Plunder Penny must live. It's Santa Claus! Gross. Yeah, everybody took Monkey, those jerks. Not only did everybody take Monkey, but the Monkey is always hitting my, my picks. Every single time. What did I do to deserve this? What the hell just happened? Everybody is just enormous. What is going on here? This is my reward for winning previous games. Well, that's the end of that. That's all she wrote. Sorry, Wizard Headmaster. Attempts were made. But unfortunately, everybody had monkeys. Literally everybody had monkeys. How dare they? Let's try again. Let's get better. Oh, it's Geppetto. Well, we do just always play Geppetto. At least Geppetto doesn't die on turn 4. Probably. I love Geppetto too much to not play Geppetto. Let's go, toys. Go, toys. Come on, toys. Do toy things. None of these are particularly impressive here. We'll take Evil Stepmother in the hopes that I get Elven Tools. And a toy! I found a toy. Which toy do I want, actually? I guess they're both... I think the Busted Bot's probably better. Okay, sure. You're not a toy. I guess you make my evil stepmother bigger? That's not nothing. All of this is not what I want. Maybe Daughter of Athena will ever get me somewhere? Probably not, but better than nothing. I would actually really like Jill Sunshine, but I also want the treasure. So let's grab the treasure first. We can find supports later. Yeah, alright, Mimic. Maybe Mimic is good. Hey, look, it's supports. It's not the kind of support I was looking for, but, you know, you take what you can get. Do I take the Hungry Hyena? Hungry Hyena is better for my stats early on, but this is a support. It's the health support, though. It's not the kind of support I'm looking for. Why is this support bad? Why can't I get good supports? Why can't I just have everything that I want? It's not fair. Also, why wasn't I fighting boards like these last round? What the hell? Oh, I found a hero. Alright, that's a good start. It's the best hero, in fact. You can go. Sorry, Despicable Smee. I don't actually care about you. I do care about slot buffs, though. It does not look like I am winning this one, does it? Am I holding out for a hero? Sure. I'm holding out for a treasure. None of these are the treasure I wanted. Potion of double potion of treasure finding is pretty good, though. I'll take double treasure finding. Maybe we can double some treasure finds. Morticon. Absolutely get in there. This seems great. And also will give me a epic treasure. Spoiled Prince also great? Morticon may be better. Yeah, the new art is pretty cute. I'm into it. Woof. I'm getting demolished. Oh, it didn't trigger. He died first. He died before I lost the heart. No. None of these are even remotely relevant to me. So let's buff all my slots. Heck yeah, buff some slots. Yeah, Symmetry is a tree. And the Giving Tree is a plant. Toy? Toy and animal. So I could replace my baby bear with a Katamari. Or I could just buy a Katamari. And not replace anybody with anything. I know. It's just annoying that one is a tree and one is a plant, and Elm Minster, who is very clearly a treant, is neither. Alright, get out of here. Ooh, punching bag. Insufficiently big. Morticon has triggered the quest. As long as I'm still in the game, I'm still in the game. Gloves of Thieving. Poison Apple? Do we have any villains? We have no villains. We have no golden characters. It's Gloves of Thieving. Hey, a two-headed wizard is real. Just not on any of the captains that cast spells. I will gold Mecha Man. That's actually fantastic here. Completely on board with that. In fact, let's do this to make sure Mecha Man double summons. Sparkles. Yeah, I'll take a Sparkles. Goodbye, baby bear. The time has come to sparkle. Alright, maybe we're in big dreamer numbers. We might be in an okay place now. We might yet live to do toy things ever. Party pinata? Do I want a pinata? I might want a pinata. Yeah, I think it is time to fully abandon my animals. Rest in peace, animals. We are pinatas now. And by pinatas, I mean dragons. We might be dragons now. Think we might, in fact, be dragons. That flying monkey's gonna be a problem. Yep, the flying monkey was, in fact, a problem. Go here. Damn it! Jill would have been good like a million turns ago. I guess I buy Bahamut? Because All for One is boring? I could put Bahamut on my board. That might be a good idea. You know, actually having somebody with numbers? Maybe we'll just put numbers on my board. Boon Willow. But I think I want the green treasure. I really want the green treasure. But all of these are... You know what? Actually, never mind. Take it back. Frankenstein's Doctor. It's way too good here. Big brick monster. Finally did the thing. For the first time in forever. Are you kidding me? My opponent had 2 leftover pieces and a Wicked Sword, and I steal the Wicked Sword? This game has it in for me. It's deliberate now. It's intentional. I would like to refill a heart. Thank you. That sounds delightful. Please refill my heart. Luckier chest. Widow's Web. I do like a Widow's Web. Unclear which of these is better for me. Malicious. It's absolutely malicious. It's personal. I don't have any supports right now, but I could. I could have supports. I think Luckier Chest is probably good. Hey, look, it's a support. What is this garbage? Everything is garbage. Give me something that's not garbage. Oh my god. How do I fight this board? Jeez. This is some big idiots. Thank you. Alright, we figured out how to fight him. This is working out okay. Steal their gravity well. Sounds delightful. Hey, the brick monster. Alright, Bahamut. You had your time in the sun. Also goodie bag? Also goodie bag, I think. I think, yes, goodie bag. Probably do this. No, brick monster can stay in front. They'll get big enough eventually. Yo, the lucky barrel. Except it didn't matter. Oh well. Heck yes. Energizer? Santa's cookies? Santa's cookies pretty good. Do I have anything worth energizing? Not Oh, Gravity Well, kind of. Cookie's pretty good, though. Hey, look, it's Merlin. Where were you 2 games ago? Just buff my back slots. This is actually worth it just to get the treasure sooner rather than later. Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen. God. Everything my opponent has is enormous. Am I just out? No, I am not just out. But it's not good for me either. I've stolen another Gravity Well. Good news. Oh! BOGO coupon. Get a second copy of each treasure you collect. Oh. So in the future, if I collect a treasure, I'll collect 2 of them. For every treasure. Or World Shrub. Or we just take World Shrub. How about we just take World Shrub? Actually, we just take the sword. Like, I love World Shrub, but, like, we kind of need a sword on this board. Kind of really just need a sword. I would like more toys. Please show me a toys. Hey, look, it's a toys. 1 toys, please. Oh, I can get another Gravity Well? How do I feel about Gravity Well number 3? I think I like Alchemistry Set much better. Yeah, Goodie Bag with a sword is fine. So everything my opponent has is huge, but can they beat Goodie Bag with a sword? God. Huh? Big Mop? Big Scarecrow now? What the hell is this? This is new. Trident of the Tides. Each fight, give your characters plus 15 attack. Switch to health next turn. That's very cool. That's very cool. And that is an appropriate usage of this art. Alright. So, who would win? 5 triple-digit characters or 1 goodie bag with a sword? Give me Toy Box. None of these is Toy Box. Alright, I'll take Boots. None of these is relevant. I suppose we could shrink someone. You believe in me? It turns out that Goodie Bag with a sword does not require your belief. But thank you anyway, Inkling. Looks like I'm doing A-okay regardless. Yo, Rudolph the Red became, secret rare? Double the first spell. Oh, Rudolph the Red became Lightning Bolt. Or the Storms, Odin's, whatever it was. The Lightning Bolt looking thing. That was a secret rare. I mean, after this showing, I believe in me too. So I think we're probably in a good place here when it comes to belief. Stormcaster, sure. Timeline duplicator. Late to the party, but we'll take it. Oh, it's base. It's unimproved. Are any of you mages? None of you are mages. Too bad. I was hoping for the new shop off of Eureka. Did Eureka legendary? Eureka is legendary. Okay, well, that was all fine. And none of what I do is relevant because I still have Goodie Bag with a sword. So we just take whatever the hell I want. And that looks like it might eventually be a Toy Box. I say eventually, as if I am ever going to have another shop. Yeah, turns out we got this. Turns out we did okay. Thank you, Geppetto, for kicking butt. Good job, Geppetto. +3 diamond. Love it. All right. I feel much better about that than that really cursed Wizard Headmaster game. So that went well. That went well. That was good. That went well. Checking in again. Anybody here for live lobbies? It's because you believed? I think so, Inkling. I think it was your belief that gave me a sword. So thank you for believing in me and also for believing in sword. Your time is running out. Unfortunate. We got two. I see two. You're getting shot at 5:30. Good. Good. It's about time. Highly recommend everybody get shot. Shot and or stabbed, depending on your parlance of choice. Oh, every time you spin it, the orientation, it doesn't just go like rotate, it's random. Maybe random across several possible orientations. Eliminates half the woman interested in you on Bumble? Are you telling me that half of Bumble is anti-vaxxers? That seems egregious. We got 3? All right. I see 3. Good enough. Let's get this show on the road. TDJ7, and I will also post this in the Discord. TDJ7. If anybody on the Discord wants to lobby, now that it is not 7 a.m., maybe there will be people that lobby up. All right, cool. 5 people, good start. I'll give it a minute. We'll see if anybody joins from the Discord. If anybody is watching the lobby up channel very closely and wants to immediately run in. And if not, then we'll have a bot. Hey! Excellent. Pow for damage. All right. We're good. We're golden. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. And enjoy. Bleach is probably the lobby favorite. Oh, really? I'm not familiar with the username, but I would believe that there are some ringers out there. Man, who do I want to play, though? None of these are like a easy snap first pick. I guess I like playing with pirates. So maybe we do piratey things. Do I have all of the people that I want for piratey things? I'm not going to spend too long in here. But I have Innkeeper, I have Zarmina, and I have Blackbeard. So that is most of the people that I would want for piratey things. If there are any other people that I would want for piratey things, then I guess we'll find out later. What do I think of the art? This is fantastic. This looks so good. It feels extremely flavorful. I don't know if it's a reference to a specific character, but as like a, you know, just sort of a cultural reference, I think it looks really good. None of you are pirates. Why are none of you pirates? All right, let's start with a stepmother and hope that gets me somewhere. Puck continues to not be a pirate. I guess that's fine. We'll just have to let that go. Who do we have? We got Who's Who. We got Melody. Or not Melody. Little Genie. I keep getting those two confused. We also have Melody. Melody and Little Genie both. And then Animal and Midas. Yup. Great. Oh, he found a monkey. You bastard. I can't believe you would monkey me. All right. Found a pirate. Pirate number 1 acquired. Pirate number 2 acquired. Well on our way towards doing piratical things. Melody is actually Little Genie's mom in real life. That's believable. This time I was quick. Well, it turns out I'm a simple man. I see a pirate, I buy a pirate. Oh no. We have lost yet another round. Can't believe I lost to Melody. There's not even spells yet. And I bought all the pirates. Again, it worked. None of these are pirates. Magic Acorn looks pretty good here, though. Show me pirates. None of... You continue to not be pirates? How dare you? How dare you? The Stepmother can go, though. We're about done with Stepmother. Maybe we'll get some treasures that are good for pirates. It wasn't funny. It was just a random 3-2, honestly. In that slot, the way that particular fight played out, it didn't matter that it was a monkey, but it did win the fight. Monkey or no. Wow. Okay, that went well. And also, my Cowardly Lion got hit twice, so that's even better. Pirate! Get in there. I think we need to do this. And also this. And also this? I think we need to do this in this order. We'll see how well that works. Waiting for Devonok. Played out literally as good as it possibly could. I got the sleigh, I got the final sleigh, I got 2 hunts. Fantastic work. And the Cowardly Lion, oh my god. Oh, okay, yes. Make my pirates better. Also Tiger's Paw. Also any of these pirates. All these pirates are great. Get in there, great pirates. It's Sinbad time. Time for more pirates. Also, let's golden a pirate, I guess. Aw, it's not the hunt thing. I'll take a twin shot, though. Is it twin shot or breadcrumbs? Breadcrumbs is really good. Or even Star Shield to increase the power of my Sinbad. Actually, let's do this, you know? Give my Captain Ahab more chance to hunt. And by Ahab, I mean Mecha Man. Or Calypso? What do I mean, honestly? Calypso can get in here. That seems not bad either. Maybe I'll ever cast a spell. Immediately monkeyed. Every day I am monkeyed. Every day we stray further and further from God's light. Hey, it's a Lost in the Woods. I didn't take the breadcrumbs, though. Well, that's alright. Calypso amazing here. Come on, Calypso, do the thing. None of you are pirates. Why are none of you pirates? Why are none of you good? Okay. Fine. Don Quixote? The Dawn? Dawn of a new era? Not yet. Dawn not doing a whole lot yet, but maybe. Maybe someday. I would like Don Quixote to be good. He should be an animal. He should be a celestial. Because Don. Also, I need some hunts. I need more hunts. Ooh, the pirate shop. A full shop of pirates. They're all good pirates, too. Alright, Sinbad. You've done some great work here. But now it is time for Innkeeper. Let's meet in a tavern. Shipshape Inspector's a pirate? Very far away from ever actually happening. Got lightning bolted 5 times? I'm so sorry. Well, I like gold. Let's make you gold. What is... Oh, is this to indicate that it's character specific? Oh, that's cool. That's a lot more obvious now. Like, I even just noticed it looking at cards. That's very cool. None of these are particularly impressive. I guess I take Merlin Stone because legendary spells are good. Let's hope Don Quixote gets his hunt. No combat. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Ah, no hunt for Don Quixote. But Innkeeper did get 1 proc, so that's good. I should probably swap these two, actually, because we really want this proc to happen. Yeah, double-double. Very good. Well, now that I have double-doubled, maybe this is safer. I don't like any of these. Keep buying spells. Get your cat jams in chat. I love this track. Audio Anomaly does great work. Back when I was looking for songs, they had a lot of really good fan remixes of Undertale music. I don't know what they've been up to lately, but presumably good stuff. Yeah, the pirates ended up okay. The pirates ended up doing the thing. Also, Don Quixote ended up doing the thing. Excuse me? I did not get the secret rare. I guess I got the Kraken. Which, I mean, we take the Kraken, you know? The Kraken definitely goes into... Oh, there's the secret rare. Why was it the second shop? Oh, because the first shop was the pirates. Okay, yeah, we take the Shadow also. Let's do it that way. None of these matter. Scrolls, I guess. I want Ogre Magi. I want a lot of things. I will take Jolly Roger. I think it's more important to get the Kraken hunt than it is to get the Don Quixote hunt. Who knows? The Shadow knows. Who knows what evil lies in men's hearts? Presumably the Shadow. Eureka. Get that free shop. Found some pirates. No. No thank you. No thank you on any of these pirates. Let's just silver my Don Quixote. None of this is any good. What evil lurks in the hearts of men? That's the quote. Yep, you nailed it. Happily ever after? Continue to grow my Dawn? Oh, you're actually gonna get the... Yes! The sleigh! I don't know if that's in time. Oh, no, perfect. Shadow saved me! Good job, Shadow. Doing great work out here. And it's ghost armor. Not really what I'm looking for. I guess I'll instead double-double. Happy to double-double. None of this matters. Yeah, I guess cast a spell? Not super happy with any of these, but you know it is what it is. Come on, Kraken. take a crack at it. Trying to figure out how to... There's like infinite puns with Kraken, and for some reason that was the best I could do in the time I had. We'll keep workshopping it. Back to the drawing board. Yeah, see, that would have been way better. I should have just... Why didn't I just do that? Get Kraken. Way better. Alright, well, time for the Kraken to come back. Heh, gotcha. Big Kraken? Big Kraken, please. Stroke of Midnight? Absolutely. Every day of my life. Sailor Moonshine is here, but a little late to the party. A lot late to the party. Oh, she buys me all pirates. Never mind. Always happy to see Sailor Moonshine. Maybe she'll get me a Blackbeard. Maybe only get Kraken when you recruit. Maybe. Yeah, this Don Quixote has yet to do the thing, which is a little unfortunate. I guess I got the shadow off of him, so that's not bad. This is the pirate shop. This pirate shop does not include Blackbeard, notably, which is unfortunate. I don't think any of these make it into my board, is the problem. So, get out. I guess I could Mixo. What do I feel about a Mixo? Mixo has potential. What if Don Quixote was huge? What if Paul Bunyan? How do I feel about Paul Bunyan? Not super good. Why am I getting all the secret rares that feel situational instead of the secret rares that just win you the game? Don Quixote, why have you not just won me the game? Paul Bunyan's pretty dope. I mean, I guess. I'm just not a fan. I wanted better things from Paul Bunyan. This will give Paul Bunyan a chance to get as big as possible. Making sure he's unbuffed so I can move him to a buffed slot later and he'll be huge. Oh my god! Well, this would be a problem. Fortunately, Paul Bunyan. Alright then. Shall we Eureka? Oh, I can't Eureka anymore. I lost my mage. Yeah, none of these others do anything, so I guess Goose in the hopes that treasure eventually. Goose in the hopes that treasure eventually. Zarmina, you're a little late to the party. Double over the rainbow? I'm not sure that does anything either. Maybe with this Don Quixote, though. Why do I have Zarmina in here, actually? You're not even a pirate. I guess granting people hunt is good. Alright, we'll double over the rainbow. I'm not even sure if that works. Oh, that's so rude. The ninja, though. Alright, no Don Quixote, alas. Trades? I suppose. I don't want any of these. Double again. I still don't want any of these? Still don't want any of these. Another over the rainbow? Why not? All in. I'm sure your idiot has gone bigger. Oh, they haven't gotten bigger. But at least now your ninja's not killing my shadow instantly. Oh, rough. Still terrible news. There. I guess I could have taken Robin there. Robin would not have been a bad pick. I just didn't really look. We need another Paul Bunyan. Disagree. Strong disagree. I'm gonna waste all of these over the rainbows on a Sinbad I'm not even putting on my board. Maybe Don Quixote has run his course. Maybe the time is over for Don Quixote. Oh, is Goldilocks good? Maybe Goldilocks is good. That's a thought. I think the chance that Goldilocks is better than Shadow seems unlikely. Gloves? Probably gloves. I don't even know that I'm ever going to find another treasure. We can silver the innkeeper, I guess. God, that ninja's so big. No, my innkeeper. Terrible news. Oh, look at that Goldilocks. On the other hand, Paul is big. Paul is big! Good shadow, Paul. Good shadow. Very good. Very well done. That was exactly where that needed to go. Whew. Okay, that was lucky on my part. I got lucky there. Freely admitted. Sir Francis Drake, excellent. Frog Prince unlocked. Ah, Link for King Arthur. Ace of Hearts for Indiana. Mirror for Witches 3, sure. Epic! Epic! I love it. I don't know why I love it, but I love it. Cool. That went well. That went well. This was good. This was good. Again, presumably, right? I got a couple hours to go. Again. Let's go again. UYXT. Oh god, there's interface in the way. That's problematic. I wonder if it's because I hit again. UXT? I have also put it in the Discord. So if you aren't joining again, that's fine. You don't have to. It is not required of you. I might make disappointed face at you, but it is not required of you. It's filling up pretty quick though. Good. Excellent. Glad people are ready to play. Here to play games. I guess POW for Damage decided that that was it. Understandable. I don't know if they maybe they lost early, especially if they are not in the chat and just looking at Discord. This is also a good track. Man, it's almost like every track that I have put in this playlist is a track I like. One more. I'll give it another 30 seconds and then we just go with 5. The bots are not ideal, but the bots do play the game. The important part is that the game is getting played. I don't understand why, under some conditions, I seem to be getting a bunch of unlocks at once versus just getting the one or none based on performance. Like, before there was the like, it wasn't dreams, but there was a separate experience tracker, and every time you got to 100 experience, you would get an extra unlock. And if that's the case, if there's an experience tracker like that, then it's no longer visible, which I don't know if that's, I don't know how I feel about that. But also, like, it popping into, you know, 5 or 6 unlocks at once is surprising compared to, you know, going like, oh, no unlock, 5 unlocks. And it's like, wow, that was a good game. What made that game so much better? Like, I feel like there needs to be at least a little bit of feedback telling you why you're getting these unlocks. I like that it had the reason that you got the unlocks before in the end game, like, description in the text at the very end. But I also get why that's removed if you're not planning on referencing any of that in the UI anymore. Although I'm not sure that I approve of not referencing that in the UI anymore. But also I'm like the kind of person that really likes having more information rather than less information. Battle Pass is going to be the reason. Aha. Okay. So it's not there yet because it's not in its final form yet because you haven't unleashed Battle Pass. That makes sense. Okay. Battle Pass is also going to have some fun visuals. Good. All right. Yeah, I mean, it being in beta is also a completely valid answer for why things are the way they are. So, complaints over. I guess that's it. Let's go. I'm not gonna wait too much longer. We will be ready here instead. CEO, Dragon Mother, and Chucky. Oh, I lost my purples. What happened to my chevrons? I haven't played with Chucky very much. In fact, I'm not even sure that I built a deck for Chucky. So maybe I'll just take Dragon Mother because at least I know I have a deck for her. There's my chevron. I still don't have Mysterio, though. Maybe someday. I guess I'm trying to do dragons, so I got the Burninator in there. It's good. I like dragons. Yeah, okay, go. Is this supposed to be here on top of this screen? I think clicking play again off of Play with Friends did something to the UI. Alright. Who are we transforming? This is kind of Garbo, actually. I guess let's get Jack in the Box is potentially good. Puss in Boots, not my favorite. None of these are really my favorite. Alright, well, do what you can. The egg. Egg is here. Hello, egg. Sure, we'll silver a Puss in Boots. There's Puck, exactly as I wanted them. Golden Kitty? Do we take a Golden Kitty? I think what we do is we take Prickles. We will attempt to Golden Kitty later. This is a heck of a board. Nice. That went well. Hey, Golden Kitty anyway. Get in there. Yeah, Fortifications is fine. Sailor Moonshine in this deck? Why do I have Sailor Moonshine in this deck? Am I buying pirates? Do I have pirates in this deck? Suspicious. Clearly have to go back into the deck editor to figure out what I'm doing. In the meantime, though, none of these are really appealing. So maybe I silver the egg? Doesn't sound right. Maybe I just take Tink and it doesn't matter. Just I take something that's green. Guess it's good enough. Oh, that's a big thorn. Problems. All right, you got me. I accept. Not much I could do about that. Definitely buying a Peter Pan here. Peter Pan is great. Peter Pan solves a lot of potential problems. Time to replace Prickles though. Let's get Ahab. Maybe Ahab will solve my problems. I love it when Ahab solves my problems. I hate it when Ahab does not solve my problems. What if Ahab solved my problems in this particular way? That seems like maybe better. Because we got Jack in the Box here. I'm gonna run the positioning a little bit different, just in case. Perfect. Perfect. I am a genius. This played out exactly the way I thought it was going to. Or maybe I just rolled dice better than everybody else. I would believe that also. Pixie Dust, not bad here. Do I like Pixie Dust better than anything else I'm doing? Probably, yeah. All right, let's start aiming for some more treasures. And or immediately getting more treasures. Sure. I like Luckier Chest. Oh, I like Drafty Window too. What am I doing though, actually? Like, what actually am I doing? I need a strategy, right? In theory, I should have a strategy. I guess Lucky Chest. I don't know what I'm doing. Jolly Roger for no particular reason. Just to make my next fight a little bit better. Ah, Punxsutawney Phil is here. Okay, that's a good take. I will take a Phil. We can put a Phil on this board. I'm not mad about it. That was a beating. Strategy? In theory. Yeah, none of these really do anything for me, so let's just get the recruit bonus. And then try and find some dragons next turn? Yeah, let's try and find some dragons next turn. I like dragons. Do you anything besides a dragon? Nope. Great. Let's pick a peck of dragons. We will go full dragon. He can fill this board. Hopefully. That is always the hope. Yeah, we sure can. Killed Phil twice. Good job, Phil. Yeah, found some dragons. I like Magnificent here. Actually, I really like Magnificent here. None of you are dragons, but this is fantastic. Dormant card? Doesn't matter too much. Maybe Wicked Sword, since it seems like we might get some villains. Shanty. Hunt to improve your shop. None of these really do the thing, but I guess giving Magnificent more treasure hoard isn't the worst idea. Good job, Phil. Keep it up. Bronze Goose for potential treasures, or Abracadabra for potential anything. Rough choices, actually. None of these particularly appealing here. Maybe the goose? The goose is loose? Can we loosen the goose? Some goose. Oh, hell yeah. More Boon Willow. Keep on doing Boon Willow things. Make my back slots bigger. Ooh. I do like the occasional True Love's Kiss. I don't know if I like it more than just getting another dragon on the board. I guess dragons don't do anything on their own right now. And Magnificent will carry her treasure hoard with her, which is pretty cool. Yo, Captain Hook? Okay, that's a good find. That's a pretty good find. I am on board with some Captain. No, my Captain! Rude. Honestly? Yeah, okay. I've got 2 things that summon themselves. Like, this is kind of strong here. We don't have buffs for all the slots, so unfortunately I cannot just take a Ship Shape Inspector. It's a little late for Wink, and you don't do anything. Do I just take the Shrink Tea? I might just take the Shrink Tea. Placemat's Evil Twin. Okay. So if I win this, it doesn't matter. Too bad. Oh, you've got some animals? Boy, you sure do have some animals. Oh my god. That's atrocious. What a summon. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Well, GG, congratulations, Placemat. I think you have this lobby. Now what? Now regret. I'm not doing a thing. I'm still not exactly doing a thing. I would love to be doing a thing, and that's not how this has gone. Oh, hey, look, it's Phil. Noirshot's still alive, so I might face Noirshot's Evil Twin next time. But I probably just face Placemat again, which means we probably just get demolished. Full of sugar? Ugh, terrible. The Burninator! Yeah, we should get you in here. I have not recruited enough dragons, but the Burninator is probably a good take. Like, I don't know that this Jack in the Box... I guess the Jack in the Box is getting pretty big here. Like, I feel like this is good, and I don't feel like it's better than anything I have on my board, which is sad. Oh. Oh, I see what happened here. The chameleon in the twin match did not become the same thing as the chameleon in the real match. So he has a battered Star Galactica instead of a big bad wolf. Whew, his board is scary enough as it is. If this was a big bad wolf, it'd actually be over. But now there's like maybe a chance. There's maybe a shot. Not a lot of a shot, but maybe a shot. Let's rainbow something. Okay, Rainbow a Goose is very slightly better than the Burninator. With Treasure Hoard 3, I guess if I get this is +4. So the Burninator is actually bigger. Not by much. In fact, not at all. Eventually, but not immediately. So for now, you get in there. Rainbow Bridge. Give a character of each rarity +5/+5. That's actually nutty. I'll take that. Hopefully it lands on the mop. It did not. Attack Phil. Attack Phil. Jerk. Yeah, this is not looking super good for me. I don't think my things are growing nearly as fast as his things. I wish my things were growing faster, but alas, I don't actually have any growth here. Oh, that was a Stroke of Midnight. I should probably take Stroke of Midnight over the Silver Mop. Because I don't know how I'm winning this game. In fact, I think I am just losing this game. I think I am just taking second, and that's just how it's going to be. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, it gave him an animal? Man. Worked out about as poorly as it could have. Rough. But alright, take my second place. take my second place and move on with my life. I don't feel bad about that. All right, I am probably at a good point to take a break here. We're going for about 2.5 hours. So gonna be a bit, as my usual stream break is tends to be 10-ish minutes, maybe a little bit longer. So taking a break here, gonna refill water, gonna go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. I recommend you do the same. Promote good health by getting out of your seat every once in a while. But yeah, GG's, and when I come back, we'll take the temperature of the chat again and see if there's room for more lobbies. So thanks for hanging out. If you are having a good time and you're new to the stream, I'd appreciate a follow, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, I am back. Behold my triumphant return. Thank y'all for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. And, yeah, let's get back into it. Which means change scenes. I remember how this works. I'm going to assume that people have mostly wandered away during the break, which is a typical thing for people to do during the break. So we'll do another async run real quick and see what things are like when that's done. I do love me some Electrake. Hades I think is fun, but I haven't really figured out how to do Hades well. I think if I want to do toys, I'd rather do Geppetto. And the fact that it's only your first farewell means that, like, Hades ends up being kind of situational. Like, great for round 1 and 2, and less good later on, until you start getting some more unique farewells that aren't just summon another card. As most farewells seem to be. But maybe we'll give it a shot. Maybe we'll see something cool. Pop in here and make sure that I'm not doing anything particularly stupid with my options. Yeah, okay, we can be doing both dragons and toys and also have pirate mages, I guess? What am I trying to accomplish here? Oh, this is a farewell. That's cute. Yeah, okay. Ace of Hearts. I don't know if Ace of Hearts is good. Maybe Ace of Hearts is good as just a generic thing. Like, maybe Ace of Hearts is just generically good. I'd be willing to believe that. Oh, this is why dragons. Because Mechanical Dragon is good with Hades. Alright. I'm not so sure I like Combustible Dragon. We can bring Aladdin in instead. I like having Aladdin in just in general. Like, Aladdin is just good. Just sort of generically good. All of the time good. Hephaestus. Hephaestus might be good, actually. Yeah, think about Hephaestus. What would I replace in order to bring in Hephaestus? Ace of Hearts is like a generic kind of thing that gets me bonus shops when I take damage. I don't know that I bring in Ace of Hearts. I'll try it. Let's try it with Ace of Hearts, and if I don't like it, I can swap it for Hephaestus later. Go, go, go! You know, with everybody using Flying Monkey against me, maybe it is time to join the Flying Monkey Parade and become the problem. The Fates coming in as a 3/1 seems good here. Better than anything else I have access to. Yeah, okay. Good start, good start. Busted Bot is here. What's, yeah, bring in the Busted Bot. I like that. Busted Bot and Jack in the Box? Is that enough? Is that too much? I don't like Rose or Laser Shark here. Yeah, alright. I guess we're going toys. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some toys. Oh, I guess I wanted this to be swapped so that I could guarantee 2 of the bot pilots rather than 2 of this one. Yeah, let's do it this way. None of this is particularly impressive. Baby Bear is okay with the Flying Monkey. Tink is maybe okay here also. Let's try Tink here. Ahab over Jack in the Box, leaving me with just the 1 farewell is maybe the best choice. Yeah, I like this. No, you're supposed to attack Tink! I lost the 50-50. Toys for boys. Everybody deserves toys. All manner of people deserve toys, alright? Toys are good for everybody. Is it egg time? Egg on turn 4 means it pops into a legendary on turn 7. I'm at full hearts. We can roll some egg-related dice. Maybe give the egg the ability to fight back. Ooh, that did not go well, it turns out. Okay. Whoever this Dorothy is a problem. Punxsutawney Phil getting double farewell? That's a thought. The busted bot's not doing a whole lot here. So maybe the groundhog. Actually, I think I like Ant Bunny coming in. That seems maybe okay. We do need some, like, more health. Does the Spoiled Prince do anything? I guess whenever I summon a bot, Spoiled Prince gets +4/+4. This could be good. I think Ahab is probably not ever going to get his hunt at this point, so let's go for this. Yeah, 12-12. We take those. Hey, kept even. That's important. That's another turn for Mysterious Egg to do Mysterious Egg things. Both of these? The front runner is more important. Navi doesn't do anything for me right now, but none of these do anything for me right now. I guess Big Teeth does something for me right now. Big Teeth! Jill? I don't like any of the... Alright, out here. Oh god! How did this happen? This is a disaster! What did you do? Oh, I see what you did. Yeah, okay. You did the same thing that I'm about to do. Except I got a brick monster instead. Wow, I got a brick monster? I'm in. And then Frankenstein over... Yeah, no, this is good. This is fine. I'm okay with this. I gotta keep the busted bot around so that brick monster has the potential to grow. Stinky's nice here. Stinky over Tink? Let's do it like this. No. Let's do it like this to guarantee I get the double. There we go. For some value of guarantee I get the double. The busted bot needs power. Okay, let's do that first. Cookies! Recruits are also farewells, yo! Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna double some recruits. Let's get some double recruit powers. Now we just need to find a good recruit. I think we need to put the busted bot up front. I want the busted bot back here, but I also want the busted bot to attack. I guess I could Grotto it. Alright. Figured it out. That was a bit of a mess. At least it was only half a heart. Brick monster. Oh, it's specifically recruited. It's not for summons. Oh. It used to also be for summons. That's different. I don't know. This is maybe not what I was looking for. Too bad. Alright. And Bunny, you're great. But we need some might. We need some power. So this should give it +6/+6. Yeah, there we go. Skeletor +6/+6 for each dragon, and we need to recruit more dragons. Oh, a recruit ability. It's +1/+1 to both of your back slots. That's fairly boring compared to anything else that could be happening here. I guess we'll stick with the busted bot double. And buy two-headed dragon? Buy Skeletor? Probably buy two-headed dragon. Got my heart back. What's up, Lunar Waffles? Ah, this is it. This is the thing I wanted. This is the thing I was looking for. All right, we'll bring in the two-headed wizard and stop doing toy things mostly. Because now whenever this dies, I get another double spell. I have no slot buffs. Do we fire this off anyway? And it goes 1-1 to 2-2 to 3-3 to 6-6. That's not very much. It's really not very much. But it's better than nothing. Besides, when he dies, we'll get it replaced. Okay, yeah, that's a dead wizard. Go right, go right, go right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Survived it. And now I have the double again. Not that this is particularly good to double. Let's find something else that's better to double. Double greed? I do want this guy to be enormous. Double greed doesn't quite get us there, but maybe. Maybe eventually. How does this work? Whenever you buff another slot, buff my slot by that much as well. That's very cool. On the wizard? On the brick monster, actually. Because what if we could actually get this quest resolved? That would be great. Oh no. Giant Blackbeard? This is over. I am certainly losing this fight. Just extremely losing this fight. This is so bad. He's enormous. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's not good for me in the slightest. These are a lot of toys. That's cool. None of them relevant to me, but they are all toys. Kraken. Kraken is relevant to me. I need a spell. Let's find a better spell. This is not the spell I was looking for. None of this is what I was looking for. It is a spell for the purposes of the two-headed wizard proc. Maybe we bring in Captain Hook and that does something? I feel like none of these do anything for me. I feel like it is too late for all of these things, but also none of the things that I'm currently doing are much better. Maybe we swap out the Busted Bot. And hopefully Captain Hook does something. Although this isn't super the best board for Captain Hook to do anything. No, you needed to get that kill! I really needed to get that kill. Instead, I am not quite just dead. Ooh, this is amazing, actually. This is a really great thing to get copies of. Huzzah. So yeah, that's a bunch of extra shops. I'm on board. That seems okay. All right, maybe we're back in this. Maybe with 1 million extra shops, we can get something done. Goodie Bag? Is Goodie Bag where I need to be? Maybe Goodie Bag is where I need to be. Unfortunately, there's not really a good place to put the Goodie Bag where it'll actually be any buff. It needs to be big, and we don't have any good spots to put it. Oberon, maybe? I feel like it's still not quite enough. Like, we don't just need power. We need some kind of synergy. And that's not... We haven't gotten there at all yet. The synergies have not occurred. 0 synergies currently occurring. I don't even have good scam units. Maybe I should be looking for more scam. Get Stinky back. None of this does anything. This doesn't really do anything either. It's not like Karma Chameleon can ever kill anything with 2 power. The Dreamer is scam. Maybe the Dreamer is the scam I'm looking for. Do I think Robin can get anything to happen? As a ranged unit, starting at 5 power? Probably not. I guess starting at 25 power, but still probably not. Do bring in the Dreamer. Maybe the Dreamer can make something happen. Yo, double. Not, there's still not like good slots to double, but alright. Greed? Still not amazing. Not even any toys. Ugh. Ugh. This is really not coming together. Daisy Jones is interesting, or could be interesting, but I don't think we're there yet. Let's do this. Let's have Dreamer kill, or not, or just not. That's also okay. I think we just lose here. I think it's actually just over. As could maybe have been predicted. It was just Doppelganger in the back row. Get out of here. Get out of here. Terrible news. All right, you win. You win. I get it. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos! Third place. All right, we'll take third. So how y'all doing? How's chat feeling tonight? Anybody up for some multiplayer? Devinok is back. Excellent. Excellent news. Lunar, have you started playing this game, or have you held out somehow? I don't actually know what kinds of games you play. You play a lot of things, right? Trying to remember when you showed up, like what game you showed up for specifically. Was it like one of the Mists, maybe? Not very good at versus games, that's fair. This is, I feel like this is less versus. I mean, there's absolutely versus elements to it, but a lot of it is just sort of the single player strategy elements, which is what I like about it. I don't have to think too much about what my opponents are doing. I just try and do the best thing I can in front of me, which is kind of the way I play Dominion, which is why I am not top tier at Dominion, because I don't take my opponents into account. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Anyway, sounds like there's not really a lot of people around, so once more into the async breach. I get offered Geppetto, I take Geppetto. This is not difficult. What did I have in here that I was surprised by? I think Ace of Hearts maybe needs to go. Party Pinata I'm not a huge fan of. But also, what do I replace them with? It's Sailor Moonshine in something random that I was like, why is this here? I don't know why this is here. Moppet might be a good choice instead of some of these other idiots. Moppet is also a toy option. I do like toys. I had Pisces in here and I took him out. Brick Monster definitely stays. Yeah, Guinevere still has the same ability. Okay, so Guinevere is unchanged. We got the gray one last time. Moonshadow actually wouldn't be the worst choice. No, Moonshadow kind of is the worst choice. Like, I desperately need to get my legendaries in this deck. I can't afford to just throw in extra legendaries and get random stuff. I need to get the supporting stuff. Wicked Witch isn't the worst include. Sometimes you just need Scam, and Wicked Witch is pretty good Scam as far as Scam goes. And I'm not super happy about Party Pinata either. I want something better than Party Pinata, but I'm not sure what to replace the Party Pinata with. Like, what feels good in here? It's not Frog Prince. When you golden me, transform me into a random epic character and turn me bronze. That's kind of cool. That's definitely better than Frog Prince used to be. Also, Frog Prince is bigger now. Oh, he starts off on common. That's why. Okay. All right, yeah. Maybe just leave it as is. I did see the links that you posted in the Discord. I checked out some of it. I didn't go, like, super deep into it. None of these are toys. Disaster. Still, I guess that's technically a toy, but I'd rather have Aladdin. Oh my god. Oh my god, the monkeys. Why does everybody with a monkey always attack first? This is the real problem. It's not that monkey always hits the support I care about. It's that monkeys always attack first. That's not okay. Jack in the Box is here. Hooray. I guess I can gingerbread. Oh, yeah, I mean, the problem, right, Lunar Waffles, the problem is there's a lot of games that interest me, and also a lot of games in the backlog, so getting a, hey, check this game out, is fine, and most of the time won't result in anything, because I feel guilty about how long the backlog is. I guess I just take the toy in the hopes that I could eventually golden something. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, just take the toy. None of these are the toy. So I guess we silver a toy. Like Snowball? Sure. And move some things around. That feels fine. Ooh, bigger Snowball. I'll take it. Can we hit a bunch of zero power in the back row? Probably get to them someday, even if it's off camera. Maybe. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly figure out how to differentiate between games I want to play on stream and games I'm willing to play off stream. It's a process for sure. Dig for greens. Greens are good. Greens are more important than toys. And if they are green toys, then Yahtzee. Well, Busted Bot is more important than either. Hey, golden a toy? Don't mind if I do. None of these are the green I was looking for. I guess I take Dwarven Cart on the off chance that it becomes the green I'm looking for. Do I take Space Ranger Woody here, or do I wait for later where it can get me toys at a higher rarity? Probably just take it immediately. Probably just take it immediately. Now I have a shop full of toys! Hey, golden a toy, absolutely. Every day of my life. Breadcrumbs? Sure. That way I can reroll shops that don't have toys. But what if the shop does have toys, you might ask? Well, then I guess I get those toys. I guess I just get those toys. Yeah, I guess we just get those toys. That's fine. Wow. That was one of the more disappointing chameleons I've ever seen. Do I silver the toy? I probably silver the toy. It is important that Geppetto does better things. Tin Man? Have a heart. I mean, he is a toy, so... Lean into Two-Headed Dragon. Maybe I'll find a treasure ever? Maybe I will ever get treasure? That would be delightful. What if treasure exists? What do y'all think? Does treasure exist? Not on this board. Frankenstein is here. Okay. Ooh, now this has some potential. Snowball's not really doing anything back here. I love the idea, but he's definitely not going to grow in a way that matters. Somewhere. Unfortunate. Could also take Tink here. I don't mind Tink here. The fact that Ninja in Training is smaller than Snowball on the outset is a little disappointing, and I don't really have ways to make him bigger is the problem. Unless I want to take over one of these front slots, which, like, I don't super want to do that. I guess we'll just buy him and dump him. Buy him directly to the dumpster. Oh, this is my first fight with Frankenstein up. Wow. Oh, Frankenstein begins to do the thing. I guess G-Man is here, but that's not the toy I'm looking for. None of these are toys at all, which is extra disappointing. So we take the purple. Found the toy I was looking for. Well, found one of the many toys I'm looking for. Monkeys into the pool. Woof. Wow, rough. All right. We'll get there sooner rather than later, but that was not it. Lich King's Heart? It does better than anything else. Yeah, Lich King's Heart does more than anything else here. A Chip! Chip is here to save the day. All right, Chip. Do the thing. Aww, I want that. Big Francis. And now I have buffs everywhere, so that's good. In case I see a ship shape. Scarecrow is a toy, huh? I suppose you are. I want to do this. Because these are going to grow faster. With Chip doing Chip things. And Goodie Bag being big is always good. Scarecrow is a toy, but again, not the toy I'm looking for. We need a mop. Or a doctor. Doctor good too. Wow, this is good options actually. I don't know whether I'd take the doctor over Frankenstein proper. I probably do. We're seeing some big monsters, and one big monster in the back isn't good enough. Everybody needs to be a big monster. Yeah, there's the mop. I got the mop immediately after I see Frankenstein's doctor. Choices. Sorry, Doc. This is better. All right, now we're in business. Although this is disgusting. Wow, that Drake really did the thing. Holy crap. It's a good thing none of that stays. It's a good thing it's still async. Yeah, let's silver all my toys. Actually, this is fantastic. Ooh, Goldilocks actually kind of good, but the important part here is still the mop. No, he killed the mop early, the jerk. Wow, everything he has is huge. That's a real problem. Work on toys. That is a toy. A toy to work on. It's really a shame that I can't get the quest by doing this. So I'd have to replace something on the board. And that might have been worth it, but it just sucks. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we lose this. Relatively confident that we lose this. Man, every time with this Sir Francis Drake that hasn't actually done anything. My god, this Mimic is enormous. Oh, because it has Treasure Hoard 1,000,000. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, that'll do it. GG. Acceptable. Geppetto gets Fairy Queen. Well, Fairy Queen is a collector's item now? That's news. Ah. Learning new things about collections. Let's try Hades again. I kind of like what we were doing last time, even if it didn't quite come together. But maybe it'll come together this time. Maybe we'll get more dragons. Should maybe bring in Combustible Dragon, actually. Oh, I was going to bring in Hephaestus over the Ace of Hearts, maybe. Whenever one of your hearts is emptied, get a bonus shop. It's not even get a treasure. It's just a bonus shop. Feels like it's not actually worth it. All right, dragons. Let's go. I like the idea of the Fates. Maybe the Fates will do something cool. Oh God, big Athena. Fortunately, I have 2 bot pilots. Egg? Alright. Greg, get in there. Also Flying Monkey. Wow. Just enough to keep the tie. I'll take it. We have an animal. Might as well hyena. Hardly hurt by having a hyena. Katamari can replace the Fates. No problem. And now we have animals to do animal things. Maybe we'll just do animal things. Wow, that's a big hyena in the back. Ouch. Alright, cool. Ooh, actually, maybe I take Baby Bear here. Over the free spell. I like Baby Bear. Make my shops better. Make my slots better. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go full animals here. And replace Mysterious Egg for later. Who knows? Maybe my Chameleon will somehow get a sleigh here. Seems unlikely. Wow, very unlikely. Why is your board so big? How dare you? Honestly. No farewells at the moment. I feel like a treasure's going to be better for me than 2+1+1s, so... not exactly. But maybe we can do animal things. We're in a good place to do animal things, maybe. One of these days, the Chameleon will slay. Like right now. Ooh. I like Scarecrow here. I like Mechanical Dragon here, too. Okay, I think I am immediately abandoning animals. We've done something related to animals, and that's going to have to be good enough. Because now we are shifting gears. Kind of. Shifting a few gears. Not all of the gears, though. I need to put you in front. Punk's actually pretty good here, too. But I'm taking the silver to try and accelerate the Scarecrow. Nice. Definitely accelerating the Scarecrow. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Wow. Heck yeah. Oh, yes, in the back. Oh, this is perfect. This showed up just at the right time, too, because I can replace the Scarecrow with it and still get the quest complete. Buffs from spells give +10/+10. I don't care. Character of each rarity. We have 3 rarities on the board, so that's 3 +5 +5s. It's not bad. Take that, and I'll take the shot for Jasmine. Kid Icarus. Not exactly late to the party. Still potentially good. Is it time for Magnificent? It might be time for Magnificent. That treasure hoard is fairly real. Maybe take Magnificent over Mama Bear, and then I will guarantee the +5/+5s goes on Anne Bunny. I guess it might have gone on the Mechanical Dragon. That would also have been fine. My dragon didn't die. That's unfortunate. Ogre Magi. Yep, get in there. I want the free spells. I love the free spells. The free spells are love. The free spells are life. And keep on making Magnificent bigger. Make her even more magnificent. Not the most impressive of free spells, but, you know, we take what we can get. Conan? How likely is that to occur? Double. Yeah, alright. And then we can kiss... Maybe. Wizard of Oz. Not what I was looking for. Well, let's hope we find another kiss, I guess. And our slots are fully buffed, so actually, I don't mind replacing somebody here in order just to get the quest off. Like you. I'm sure we can find someone better. Timeline Duplicator. I don't know that that actually does anything with, I don't know if it triples my first farewell, or if it doubles my first 2 farewells. And that's definitely a relevant difference. Let's get it and find out. Eureka! Beautiful. Find someone to replace the inspector. Like this innkeeper? We have to have hunters in front for that to work. We have some hunters. We have 1 hunter. Exactly 1 hunter? Is that enough? Let's find out. I mean, it got a hunt off. That's what matters. Okay, so my first farewell is tripled, which is exactly what I wanted. Good job, Timeline Duplicator. Definitely doing the thing I requested of you. Silvery Moon, not what I'm looking for. Goldilocks, also not what I'm looking for. What treasure am I looking for? Is there any treasure specifically that I want? There's a rare, I think, that whenever you get a dragon, you get a common treasure. None of these are that. Alright, yeah. Legendary treasures are mostly pretty good. Yo. Okay. Sorry, innkeeper, you tried. Oh, these 2 needed to be swapped. Oh well. Big Dagron. Has Ogre Magi outlived his usefulness? Quite possibly. It might be over for this idiot. Like, I love his spellcasting, but let's be real here. These are some numbers. Looking Glass, not what I'm looking for. No, not what I'm looking for. I want Kiss. I want to kiss the wizard. Is anybody surprised by my desire to kiss the wizard? This is fine. Diamond? Or purple? Epic? None of these are dragons is the problem. I guess I could cast a spell. Ten Dragon Claws. Pretty good number of Dragon Claws. Just keep digging for treasure. That is a weird place for a fill. That is an interesting choice, my friend. Skeletor, do the thing. Is it Gingerbread Oven? Might be Trident. I'm interested in Trident. I'm interested in things. None of these are the things I'm looking for. These remain not the things I'm looking for. Actually, Pick-a-Peck-a Peppers is not bad here because it gets me a guaranteed dragon, and what I want is a dragon. So get me a dragon, I guess. Doesn't really matter which dragon. Oh, this is definitely the dragon I was looking for. That is correct. All right, get out of here, wizard. Dang. Double dragon? Haha, haha, haha. Ooh. Kiss came a little bit late to the party. Just like a half second late. Probably just take the fates. It's a treasure. Treasure is relevant. Cutlass? Mimic? Mimic. We're gonna find some good treasure soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Hell yes! All right, we win. That's it. It's over. Good job, everybody. Beat the game. Now we just need to change Mechanical Dragon into a better dragon. And that's basically the only thing I'm missing at this point. Find me a better dragon. Well, I guess I can silver that guy. Find me a treasure. I like treasure. None of these are particularly impressive, but I guess Gravity Well will be eventually. Because, you know, on turn 13, what we're looking for is long-term growth. Let's take the tier. Sure, let's double some wizards. Luckier chest. I like that. That sounds great. That sounds delightful. Wow. Good haul. Good haul. Dwarven card has gone off like 3 times already. Fantastic news. Absolutely taking a parting gift here because everybody has the farewell of give me a random treasure. This is the best news. This is the best news I've had all day. Am I making a saw blade sword out of them? I'm working on it. It's only 19 Dragon Claws, so it's not enough for a chainsaw yet. Nobody here is hunting, but several of them are villains. None of them are villains. All right, Spike Shield it is. Iron Cast. Do I take Iron Cast over Mechanical? Probably not. None of these are anything I need to do anything different with, so we can just take something at random. I would take the dragon anyway. Yeah, double that. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's let everybody hunt. That sounds great. Breadcrumbs? Hey, none of these are dragons. Get out of here. Just replace all the non-dragons? I'm on it. I'm on it. I don't need two-headed dragon to be on the field. I just need to golden him. What is this garbage? None of these are dragons. Unacceptable. But it is a quest. So maybe I can replace the mechanical dragon here? Even though I'm replacing a dragon? Because then I get the quest for the treasure? Getting enough treasure. It doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about this. Grab any of you and dump you. Also, this is the last fight, so it doesn't make a difference. Oh, now everybody's a dragon no matter what. Fantastic news. I got World Shrub. This is so bad. This is so good. It's so bad and good. Tiamat's offspring. Okay, we gotta find out what that is. Snapping Hydra? The heck is that? Oh man, what is all this stuff that's showing up? New cards! What do they do? Pirate Prince? That's cute. I guess it's like Pirate King, but not. Geppetto got a Hydra. Dr. Aegon got a Frog Prince. Not the most exciting. Okay, what are any of these cards that just showed up for me? Where's Hades? Probably starts with H, I imagine. Tiamat's offspring. Your dragons have farewell, increase my treasure hoard by 1. So you don't get a treasure, but you do get something that pretends to be a treasure. Alright, and what is Snapping Hydra? I also damage one of the characters in the slots behind where I attack. Oh. That's very cool. That's super cool. Oh, I'm into it. I'm super into it. Oh, that's really neat. It's like monkeys, but bigger. As long as you have any way to buff them. They kind of need to be buffed, it turns out. But, you know, other than that. Alright, Brick Monster out, Tiamat's offspring in, all of the toy shenanigans. We're not doing toys anymore. We're just full dragons. Hades is dragons forever. Cool. Cool. New cards, cool. I like the new cards. So has anybody slipped in via the side door since the last time I asked whether or not people wanted to do a live lobby? As ever, you must speak your interest in order to make it be known. Devinox still here? Good. Happy for you. New card, who dis? There's so many new cards, I love it. Very exciting to play again. Get new cards. Continue to grow my collection. It's beautiful, I love it. Spin my dreams for a bit while chat gets its act together. That looks like one person interested in a live lobby. Alright, alright. Alright. So Athena does very well in the beginning. Athena's pretty fun. Collector is enjoyable. I still don't know how good Collector is, but I like the synergy. And King Arthur is boring. Probably good, but, you know, boring. And also missing a lot of collection, which again doesn't matter too much because once the new collection system goes live, the whole collection is going to be wiped. So I'm not too worried about filling out the collections right now, like aggressively filling out the smaller collections or anything. I think I'm more interested in playing the heroes that I find fun. So let's play the collector because I find him fun. We got Beanie Baby to get me some treasure. I maybe should bring in Kid Icarus. But it looks like mostly we're trying to do Link things. Like, if I could get fairies going, that's always good. Since Link is really all that's necessary to do fairies. Although the fact that Fairy Queen is now a collectible instead of a main set is interesting. Otherwise, I don't think I'm changing much of what I'm doing. So just keep on doing the things that I am doing, and hopefully it results in good things. You still don't have Mechanical Dragon? You poor bastard. Why haven't we gotten you a Mechanical Dragon yet? Alright, I gotta play this hero and this captain until it unlocks exactly the one card that it needs. So I guess we're gonna be here for a while. Laser Shark? Maybe Laser Shark good. Maybe Stepsister's good. Maybe both of them bad. Certainly not a good start. Beanie Baby, interesting. Aladdin, also interesting. Alright, let's just get this Beanie Baby killed. Instantly. Instantly killed. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Give my team +1/+1. Hyena? Buff that Laser Shark? Wow, is my entire opposing team all, like, staff? I just saw Placemat and Parney. Is everybody else staff also? Wand? Relic? Probably Relic here. That's a lot of potential for growth over time. Hands Shadow. Shall we? Shall we Shadow? Do we pan? I'm into it. I don't think you need to replace anything on this board. Yep. Bring in some more animals for Hungry Hyena to do the thing with. We got Parney and Placemat. Okay, those are the only two, those are the only two staff members. But it's weird that there's two staff members in my lobby. Rude. The monkey, as ever, extremely rude. Yes, I will silver Aladdin. Thank you. Scrolls? Probably Robin Hood Bow on this one. I don't like any of those three. I'm not planning on casting a lot of spells. So the bow is plus attack is probably better than anything else I could be taking. Bring in Slash? I kind of like Slash over Aladdin. Sure. Maybe I'll make my shop bigger. I love bigger shops. I also love silvers. Oh, do I take the Mimic? Mimic has a lot of potential also. I kind of want to replace Jill, but it's a little early to replace Jill. So let's just take the Pyrat. And sideline a Sinbad in the hopes that he will eventually discover a treasure. Oh, or take Baby Bear instead of Slash. I think not instead of Slash, but I do want to take Baby Bear under the hopes that if I continue going animals, I can get the Gemstone Garden. Gemstone Garden, very good for animals. I'll kiss a Slash. G-Man. Ooh, treasure? I like treasure. I like just getting treasure. Hey, look, free treasure. What? Did he have a whale or something? Might have had a whale. Convenient if so. Ogre Magi is absolutely coming in. Like, thank you for your time, buddy, but this is where we want to be. In fact, I think we are abandoning animals now. And going into the good stuff. Pyrat maybe not required here. Frankenstein? Better than anything else on this board. TBH. Unless I want punk. Punks. I do like punks, Tawny Fellow. But I also like G-Man over here. Let's see if G-Man does the thing. G-Man's got potential. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Unfortunate. Who's growing? Is it Laser Shark? I think it's Ogre Magi. Speaking of, I think it's time to replace Laser Shark. I think Laser Shark's time might be up. Just get the treasure? Gosh. I want to have something better in the slot. I also want the treasure, though. Difficult decisions. No, I'll grab the dragon first. And then we can start worrying about whatever else I'm grabbing. Jill now is feeling a little low impact. Could take Stinky. G-Man is starting to feel big enough that he can maybe just be an attacker. Good enough. Who do we silver on this board? Oh my, Ogre Magi probably. Because if that gets golded, that's great. Yeah, keep on working for treasures. I still want to bring in the Mimic, but there's not really a good place to bring the Mimic in on this board. Like the idea of it. I don't know that it actually pays off in any meaningful way. None of these are particularly good with what I am doing. Mockingbird, like, has some potential, but probably the G-Man is better. Are there any particular treasures I'm looking for? Not really. There's nothing that I'm doing yet. There's nothing that I'm going for specifically. I guess, given that I have Ogre Magi in the lead, it would be great to get a Merlin. I would take a Merlin here. Otherwise, we're just trying to do dragon things, and none of these are dragons, so pass on all of them, I suppose. Scam. The possibility for Scam is here. I don't like Medusa as a bronze, but I do like Medusa as gold. So maybe we'll start leveling up Medusa. Maybe she eventually gets to Scam. This lobby is not really doing anything, though. Like, I think I'm just winning this lobby with mediocre stuff. Like, I'm okay with that if that's really how they want this to go. But, like, this is really mediocre. Like, I'm not doing anything impressive, but I guess nobody else is doing anything impressive either. So, lucky me. Goldilocks! I'm not doing slots anymore. Goldilocks would have been great if I kept up with the animals thing. But that doesn't seem to be the direction this has gone. Mirror Mage is here for some reason. Why is Mirror Mage in my deck? Let's see if there's spells that are nice. Do want this Ogre Magi to eventually get some hunts. Hey, that's what we're looking for. Farewells are also hunts? Absolutely. Don't mind if I do. Oh god. Fortunately, Frankenstein is big enough to hold down the fort. Good job, Frankie. Dragon? Different dragon? Maybe different dragon. Oh. Yes, Rainbow Bridge. Everybody is epic. Rainbow Bridge does very little here. Midas Throne does more than Rainbow Bridge does for me. How am I for villains? 2 villains? Take the Midas Throne. Uh-oh. Placemat looks like he's actually coming back. That was kind of close, actually. Oh, I needed to do the thing. I forgot to do the thing correctly. Yes. Let us get some dragons here. That would be delightful. Well, I don't super like all of these dragons, but they are Oh, I wanted Merlin. I guess I'm getting a mage instead. Happy birthday, you're getting a mage. Alright, so we'll probably lose this one, but then we have some good possibilities for next round. No! Wrong. Like, this has potential here. Not with that. Oh, this is not bad here. Another wand. That's not what I was looking for. I was really looking for like an abracadabra or Lost in Thought. Not Lost in Thought, Lost in the Woods. So like another new shop spell. Eureka would have been amazing here. Eureka would have been great. Exactly what I wanted. Eureka forever. Just constantly leveling up my Ironcast Dragon. And then this is all garbage, so we just take the spell and do the best we can, and we probably still lose here. This is probably just over. I don't think these numbers are big enough to do the thing. Here. No. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How the hell are you gonna summon a mob for— oh, that's so dangerous. God. Okay. Well, there was still a chance there, but that was bad luck. Take a second place. Sometimes you just get second place, you know? Okay. Collector, comma, thee has Mirror Mage in their deck for some reason. I disapprove. Maybe we can find something better for you here. We still don't have that one dragon, the correct dragon. Moppet, maybe? I feel like Moppet's not really going to do a whole lot, but Moppet can potentially get me the spells I'm looking for. Maybe Shanty? We kind of don't really have a strategy in the early game, do we? I could maybe try to do Shanty things. I think mostly I'm just trying to get Link going. If I get Link going, like, that's fine. But maybe Shanty is something else I can be doing in the early game and gives me an excuse to go through my shop faster. I'm on board with that. Second place, still second place with all those garbage draws. I guess getting a good animals draw is pretty good. Like, eventually turned it into something real. Animals in general is a pretty good strategy. Just a matter of building a board with what you have. Yo, Midas? Is it Midas time? Might be Midas time. Could also be Witch's time. Or Piggy time. I like Midas, though. Midas is fun. Get in here. Did you get anything new and cool? Anything I am excited to put in your deck? You're also doing Link things, and Icarus is here for fun. Yeah, okay, I respect that. We've got some toys in here, so maybe Mordecon? Maybe Mordecon is an include? certainly over Mimic. I don't know what Mimic is doing here. Nice try, buddy. I guess Mimic is there because he's not green. Because he's not uncommon. So he's not stealing potential airtime from Link. I'm playing with Chip? That's an interesting choice. I guess I'm trying to do toy things. Yeah, the Mordicon seems like a auto-include if I'm trying to do toy things. Trying to do toy things and I'm trying to do dragons and like I feel like I'm trying to do a lot of things. Maybe I'm not trying to do dragons, but in that case, why is Thunder here? I should be trying to do dragons, honestly. Should get a Skeletor. That would be nice. Man, Anubis is wild. I've never really played with Anubis, but Anubis feels really good for Scam. I don't know what champion I would want to do, or what captain I would want to focus, like have Anubis there as a strategy. I guess if I don't have anything else, I could do Anubis, but like feels like almost every captain has like a thing that they want to do. So Anubis is sort of a like a second place to the thing that you're actually interested in doing. I don't know, this feels like a weirdly, like, just like an unfocused deck. Not sure how to focus it in better to take advantage of King Midas's easy golds and do something good as a result. Whatever, just go with it. Play the game. Puck seems like a good start. Let's do Puck things. I'm not impressed with any of this. Forgotten Present at least leaves something good behind while being a mediocre 3-2. Let's buy some villains. Or some spells. Let's buy some spells? I don't buy spells very often. Maybe let's buy some Busted Box. That sounds great as long as I don't get monkeyed. If I get monkeyed, it's a lot less good. Also, if you beat me, it's a lot less good. Too bad. Icarus in there. Hey! Icarus double in there! Icarus, do the thing! Heck yeah, Dwarven Cart. Seems like a good place to start. You know what? Just get out there, die, and give me your treasure. You're doing great. I love it. Keep it up. Hunter's Horn? Golden Fountain? Kinda love Golden Fountain here. Let's get all the extra treasure. Guess we're doing animals now. Wow, we are really doing animals. Alright, let's make animals happen. Let's figure out how to do that. Just an entirely silver board? Scary. And irrelevant, but still scary. Elven Tool's great. Acorn great. Mimic, because I am immediately proccing the Dwarven card. So let's get 2 Tiger Paws. And then a Warp Drive Engine, because I'm not casting a lot of spells. I might be casting this spell. This kind of does not speak to me. Nameless one. Sure, whatever. Get in there. Is Puck still good? Like, this Busted Bot is really not getting a whole lot done here. Well, it's going to be getting more done soon, so I guess that's good. Found animals. Wow. Found my gold. Yeah, not excited about Speltanica. Less excited about Genie's Lamp, obviously. Honestly. Maybe more excited about Genie's Lamp than Speltanica? Because I guess if I get a Kiss, that's really good. Alright, yeah. This has potential. We have some Fae. We have no heroes? I'm assuming no heroes. Alright. Very slightly better Puck. Nothing else I'm super excited about. Everything's small is the problem. I could get the Cowardly Lion in place of the Busted Bot. It feels not impressive. I could maybe replace Puck. It might be over for Puck. How am I getting these slot buffs here? Where is this coming from? Oh, from Slays. Oh, that's actually not bad. Let's try that. Yeah. The double Tiger's Paw. Oh, that's so huge. Alright, great. Great. I think we figured it out. I think we got a strategy. The strategy is Goodie Bag and double Tiger's Paw. It's almost like a Goodie Bag with a sword. Except available on turn 5. So I guess I'm okay with it. I guess I am pretty happy with how this is turning out. This is an animal for Hungry Hyena. Puck is no longer necessary at this point, but neither is Nameless One. None of them are necessary. Maybe we just replace the Nameless One and see where it goes from there. Replace him with the Parrot. Your Pirates have. Maybe replace Puck, actually, with the Parrot. And hopefully the Nameless One can hunt. Hey, Link is here! You're a little late to the party, buddy. I have moved away from the thing that you are offering me. Mighty Mouse? Alright, yeah, let's do it. Maybe Mighty Mouse will get me some nice animals. After this, we can replace my bad animals with better animals. Hey, look, that's a big busted bot. Yup. That's sufficiently scary. Medusa? Medusa's cursed, though. I can start working on leveling up Medusa, though. And that'll start leveling up my Mighty Mouse, also. Because these two are not really going to make anything happen. Itsy Bitsy Spider, give me a break. Can you at least give me something higher level to work with? Oh no, my hyena! Jeez, that's a big wind-up toy. Please kill yourself on my giant wind-up toy. Goodie Bag with a sword, doing work. I like this, actually. This feels potentially good. We could chip. We could chip here. I'm kind of into it. The two-headed dragon, not a bad idea either. But this actually has a lot of potential. I think this might be what I needed to sort of make my way into the next level here. Wow. Alright, yeah, I'm feeling good about this. Let's get some more treasure. Tome? Dice? Not buying a lot of dragons, am I? Maybe it's Gravity Well. Maybe it's Gravity Well and Dice, because I don't think I'm buying a lot of spells. I think I'm not buying a lot of spells. Even if they are legendary. And then we get 2 off of the Dwarven cart. This is so good. That is the heart, and that is I guess it's the Wicked Sword. Like, what else do I do with that? Animals and heroes in your shop have +10/+10. Okay. I could have Mama Bear in instead of the Hungry Hyena. That seems really good here. Especially if I end up getting a Goldilocks. Whenever any of your characters hunt. I don't have a lot of hunts on this board. I don't think I am adding Punxsutawney Phil to my board here. This gives me a treasure, though. And I do like treasures. The wand and the chest, I guess. Probably should have been the acorn instead of the wand. I'm not buying spells. I'm just not buying spells. Oh my god. Every time I get a treasure, I get 2. And then that triggers Dwarven Cart. So Dwarven Cart gives me 2. And then the next time Dwarven Cart is at 1 again. So my next treasure, yeah. Every treasure comes with 2 free uncommon treasures. This is so good. This is so good. We'll take that. And I guess the Captain's Corsair, because I'm not really doing pirates, am I? Villains and toys are bigger. Whenever you cast a spell, cast it at random. Bonus shop full of spells? I'm still not casting spells, but maybe this way I'll cast some spells. Yo. Yeah, we'll gold some chip. It doesn't even do anything. It doesn't change his text box. Man. Whatever. It's still good. It's still a treasure. And then these 2 shop things. I don't care about stuff in the shop. I care about stuff on my board. That didn't give me the Dwarven Cart? Oh, maybe the treasures I get from Dwarven Cart don't count towards Dwarven Cart. Which would make sense. That would be a little busted. Wait, did I get another Dwarven Cart? Or did my treasures resort themselves? Big wind-up toy. Let's get a dragon. Sounds good to me. Yo, let's get a dragon. How do you feel about dragons? Are you in for dragons? I'm in for dragons. Let's get a dragon. Sorry, Aminals. That's it. We're done here. Twin shot and drafted window. I love it. And then also, buffs to your heroes are doubled. Do we have any of those? We got a Mighty Mouse. It sounds like Starstone and Sword of Light and Shadow. I think we're doing okay here, you know? I think we might have it. We might... This might be it. This might be good enough to take first. I think it was good enough to take first. Looks like that worked out okay. Well done. Go team. Thank you. Thank you, King Midas, for always giving me a lot of treasure to play with. Honestly, the most important thing is just having a lot of treasures to play with. And then if you win, great. But the most important part is you played with a lot of treasure. Hopefully no capital gains tax on our treasures. I mean, a lot of them were returns on investment, so... I'm not sure if that makes it better or worse. My grasp of economics is only very slightly better than my grasp of politics. Probably the other way around, actually. Not super good at either, is what I'm saying. Well, that went well. That was good. Go team. Success. Shall we go again? I guess I should interject my usual interjection, which is if we have the interest, I am down to do a live lobby. We need at least 3 people besides me. So at least 4 people here before I will start up a lobby and then ask for additional support from the Discord. But if we have that initial interest, I'm down. Last one you'd be available for? This one feels like it would be cutting a little close for you, especially given what you have said of your timeline. Which is not to say I'm going to stop you from playing, but like, I guess I would expect you to bolt mid-game. 3 minutes away from the place. Okay, that's not too bad then. But it looks like it's just you and me, buddy. So I think we're moving on. Electrake is here. So is Animal. I love Animal. Honestly, I want to do stupid Animal Fae things. So let's pick Animal so I can do stupid Animal Fae things. That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like more fun than any of my other available options. Toto is here. Pied Piper is here. Yep, y'all are doing great. Wicked Witch is here for some reason? Why is Wicked Witch here? I guess to make sure, like, that seems like the most relevant thing that's not green, because I can't include greens because I want Wink to be alone at green. Surely there is somebody here who is more helpful for Animal. Maybe Moonshadow? We are taking some Fae. I guess Brick Monster actually not a bad choice. Skeletor also would not be a bad choice, since every animal I pick supports them, so they just come in, resolve their quest, give me their treasure, and then I replace them again. It's kind of cool. I don't see anything else that really speaks to me, though. Moonshadow, kind of. Moonshadow, kind of. But I don't know what I would replace. Do I want to replace Wicked Witch? Do I want Wicked Witch in this deck? I don't know what Wicked Witch does for me. I guess, like, scam support. Sometimes you need to be able to fight some scam. Giving Tree is here because slot buffs. That seems fine. Mimic is here because animal. And there's not really a lot of animal support here, right? There's some Fae support. So I'm grabbing those. But otherwise, this mostly stuff doesn't matter. Party Pinata doesn't matter. Jelly Roger's kind of nice, but doesn't matter. So a lot of stuff that I can move out or replace if I find something better. But not a whole lot in here that I want to bring in either. Like, we're kind of just okay as it is. And then I don't really want to add too many legendaries because it's somewhat important that I'm able to get, I guess Goldilocks also, but Guardian of the Grove at legendary. Play with it as is. Go, go, go! Found an animal. I don't want to take Pied Piper here. I want to take Pied Piper when I can get green things. So as the last pick on turn 2 or on turns 3 and 4 to try and, or I guess through 5 and 6 also, because Mama Bear, but I'm trying to get the slot buffs out of him. So we'll take the Spider. And I guess we'll take Puck. Sure. It's something to do. And if I get the Fae buffs, then that's even better. Sure, embiggen yourself. Let's get Athena out here first, actually. Because animals, you see. Meow. Hey, it's Parney and Placemat. And a bunch of the same people, actually. On different champions, though. I guess there's just not that many people playing on day 1. So there's only so many people to pull acings from. Guess that's fair. Uh-oh. Damn. Big Jack in the Box got me. Good job, Geppetto. I'm good at this. Tink? I guess. Ha! Animals. Let's replace Puss in Boots. No, let's replace Athena, actually. Lucky Chest. Lucky Chest lets me potentially get a green chest off of uncommons, or off of commons, which is really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for green chests. Baby Bear is here. Welcome to the team, buddy. Your presence is, in fact, required. Oops, that didn't work out too well. Maybe we're just losing. That's not ideal. Do I want to bring in Jolly Roger? I think I just take it as, like, the free first next turn. Peter Pan. Yep. Acquire your assistance. Make my animals better. Unfortunately, everybody has enormous boards this time. What the hell? Why is everybody huge when I get the fun champions? You assholes. Alright. I guess I'll just get 6th place. If everybody's gonna come in with double digits on turn 3 and 4, like, what am I gonna do? This is an average board. I'm not high rolling. Absolutely scammed. That's all right. We got Midas again. I don't like any of these. Cool. Smee. Yes. Okay. Okay. I will take a Cutlass. Let's Cutlass some idiots. Let's just be enormous. And then lose to Jack. Damn it. Not good enough. Not good enough. I need a toy to put here. Found a toy. We'll get treasures later. Right now I need toys. Help me. Help me, toys. You're my only hope. I don't know why I have the Hungry Hyena. Oh, because it set off my stepmother. Alright, toys have saved the day. And now we're going full animal somehow? Okay. If this is what we got, this is what I'll go with. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Kill him! Yes! I live! Chameleon? Raggedy Ann instead of Jack in the Box actually sounds delightful here. I want Chameleon to do things, but I don't know that Chameleon ever does things. I have no pirates, I only have animals. Blackbeard's parrot, not good enough. It is, however, rare. Oh, wait, maybe I just take... Yeah, because this is a shot at a green relic with the Lucky Chest, so that's actually perfect. No gemstones. Leftover piece is not bad. Royal Invitation. I'm not sure how I feel about Royal Invitation, actually. It's probably worth. It's probably good. Actually, I don't know that it is, because I kind of want more shots at goldening the things I already have. So let's just take the leftover pieces. And that way, Raggedy Ann can buff up my whoever's over here. Give me some more slot buffs. Crunch. Should we meet in a tavern? None of these are really anything I'm looking for. Let's meet in a tavern. Actually, Katamari kind of is what I'm looking for, now that I think about it. Because Katamari is also a toy, so it procs leftover pieces. That's kind of great. Another 3 bags? Maybe we take the dragon? Dragon and 2 fairies on this board full of animals? Bounty contract, hell yeah. Let's grow my idiots. Get grown. Superb. Yeah, good results. Pan Shadow? We're Midas. We're not Animal. I don't need Pan Shadow. Pan Shadow's not doing anything here. G-Man on account of being epic? Just taking things? I think we're just taking things. Scar is here, huh? Scar might be the answer. Let's start buffing things over here in the front. And we're going to have, like, big buffs on villains because of the bounty contract. It's exciting. Don't think that increases. Oh, yeah. With Scar in the front row, that actually means that... So I guess I need to do it this way. Or maybe even this way? This is probably better. Assuming I can actually get the growth. Who am I replacing? Damn it. Not the things I am looking for. I'll take a Warp Drive Engine, though. Let's make sure I get that first attack. And now, slot buffs are going to start going brrr, which is exactly what I want slot buffs to do. And also, my villains are going to be enormous. You're not a villain. You are... You're not a villain? Unbelievable. Whatever. Give me the treasure. Alchemistry set is my hero power, so no. One of your hunt characters attacks. Oh god, that's so good. My front row is all Goldilocks. All right, Scar, thank you for your support, but you're no longer necessary. Katamari is next to go, if any of them are going to go. None of these, though. I guess I could bring in Cheshire Cat over Katamari and feel not bad about that. It's a lot of... Ooh. Once again, useless. I'm not buying dragons. I guess it's Santa's cookies. I don't feel like that's going to do anything, but alright. Let's go with it. Maybe dragon dice for my inevitable world shrub, because obviously I'm going to get a world shrub. How is Goldilocks an animal? Goldilocks is... Well, this art probably isn't complete, but I was going to say Goldilocks is obviously a bear. I bet Goldilocks is going to be a girl in a bear suit, like Lane or something, just like in a mild anime bear cosplay. Take the dragon dice and see if it turns into anything. It probably won't, but none of these were going to turn into anything. Like, all of them were bad. What I really wanted instead of Cheshire Cat was the Mockingbird. But, you know, I take what I'm given, I suppose. Parting gift? None of you have farewells. Do you? This is technically a farewell, but no. I don't have the gemstones. I don't have, the pie. The pie gives all of the animals farewells. I don't have any mages. So I guess it's fairy pancakes? This kind of sucks. I could kiss Goldilocks. I like Goldilocks, though. Kind of like what she's doing over here. Like what she's done with the place. Let's see. I could kiss the Cheshire Cat? I don't have a double, which is too bad. It was just turned into a random legendary, which, like, I don't know if that's going to be very good. Oh, Cat is farewell. Should have taken the parting gift. I don't know why that didn't register. Yeah, you're right. chip on the ship. That's really not what I needed. Thank you, though. All right, well, I guess you'll just complete waste of a front row slot. And someday, at least you can hunt, I guess. Maybe if I get another kiss, this would be great. Otherwise, I just replace him with whatever the first animal that comes by. I found it. The first animal that comes by. Ah, and by the first animal that comes by, I mean you. All right, and now we're ready to win the game. So I think at this point, I don't need to change out my board at all. I think I am happy for this to be my board for the entire rest of the game, since this just keeps scaling. But we are looking for some specific additional treasures. I mean, this is good. It's not what I was looking for, but it is good. Mostly what we're looking for is greens, though, because I still want Gemstone Garden. And this board just beats anything mediocre and auto loses to anything that's a high roll. Like, I just go up by, you know, plus 10 or plus 12 every round. I guess with the bigger Guardian, it's kind of in there. Yeah, this is like on the border between mediocre and high roll. So, you know, that's good enough. It's pretty good. And now I'm a legend. Behold my legendary status. Legend 0. So now we get to play with all of the problems. So Lamppost? Let's try Lamppost. And I have to be not careful with my legendary includes, but I have to make sure that I support any legendary I include. The fact that Mephisto is in here means I should probably be running Shanty. Ah, I see. I haven't unlocked Shanty. I can see why that would be a problem. Okay, never mind. What other legendaries want to be built around from the very beginning? Brick Monster, kinda. We could do toy things. And none of the other legendaries here are particularly exciting for the purposes of first picking. Like, I'm never gonna first pick Moonshadow. So I just take whatever looks fun and supports the things that I'm trying to do, like Don Quixote. I just take Don Quixote because Don Quixote sometimes wins games. Sure, great, love it. Go. Merlin, Conan, or Guardian of the Grove? Okay, so knowing that I am getting one of these on turn 7, I think it is not too difficult to pick Guardian of the Grove here and just go animals and feel very good about my life. Let's start with picks, and then we can have probably Despicable Smee in front. No animals being offered, but at least my Smee is big. There's an animal. There's more animal. Egg? Alright, let's see if Egg does anything. Wow. What a starting board. This is the worst. That's miserable. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you ended up in this situation, but I will take advantage of it. So we're really just looking for animals, and animals have steadfastly refused to show up so far. I guess I'll gold a spider? Ugh. Gross. Let's meet in a tavern instead. God. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but okay. Here we go. Yeah, really not what I was looking for. Hey, look, it's common animals. Exactly the kind of animals I wanted. Get out of here. You could find better. Maybe you can't find better. Kidding me? What are these boards? What are these offers? What are you doing to me here? I don't like any of this. I like none of this. And Twinkle Twinkle doesn't actually work across. Well, maybe they fixed this. I don't know if they fixed this, but let's buy it and find out. See if it, nope. It does not work across rounds. Damn it. Alright, what'd you become? G-Man. Not what I'm looking for. We can replace Tink, though. Hey, this is an animal. I'm gonna keep the G-Man here as potentially a kiss target. And otherwise, we're just sitting on stone nothing. Next turn, I get a Guardian of the Grove, and my animals are exactly Blackbeard's Parrot and Punxsutawney Phil. That's... you know, sometimes you're all in on a strategy, and it's just not there. As far as Pirates go, I think I would rather have Davy Jones here. Maybe I can have both. I mean, sure. What you got for me, buddy? Oh, breadcrumbs. That helps. Maybe. That was a whole lot of nothing. Here's the Guardian. What do you replace? Probably Davy Jones. Probably Despicable Smee, actually, but you know, whatever. Foul Lich, a little late to the party. Find something better. Okay. I take that. That's fine. That's actually pretty good. And let's see if I can get a spell to keep myself alive this turn. Looking Glass? I don't think Looking Glass is it. I don't think any of these are it. I could silver the ninja, maybe? It's literally the best stat boost I could get on this board. It's miserable. I guess I could Looking Glass G-Man, and he turns into something probably smaller. It's not where I want to be. Maybe you can get me a treasure soon. No! I'm supposed to attack first. How cursed. Okay, yep, we just lose. What, dude, sitting on Excalibur? So cursed. Wow, what a miserable round. Hey, at least Indiana Clones got Kid Icarus. Wormscale Tinkerer. Need to find out what that is. CEO got Wormscale Tinkerer. I don't know what that means, but let's find out. Treasure Hoard. It is a dragon. Okay. Each fight, improve your treasure buffs by +1/+1? Holy crap! Oh my god, the collectible dragons. There's so many collectible dragons. Why are all the dragons collectible and legendary? Ah, dragons, dragons, dragons. All the dragons are collectible. It's such a problem. Fill deck? Not on your life, buddy. Wormtongue is already in there, and I guess the rest doesn't matter. Alright, Aladdin, go. CEO has no cards anyway. It's not like I'm playing them. Alright, I think maybe we'll just do one more game and then call it for the night. Hey, Geppetto is still here. Geppetto is always here to help. Heck yeah. Toy or Fates? Free spell? Free spell later or wind up toy now? None of my units can attack, but when you have your units, it's still a win. Oh, here we go. That's the business. Excuse you. Oh no, my abandoned present. Goddamn monkeys. Every time with these monkeys. Completely unacceptable. Yo, early Mordecon, what a gift. Absolutely incredible. Just so cracked. I'm here for it. Pan Shadow or Katamari? Katamari. This wind-up toy is not doing anything. None of these do anything, so we silver a toy. Which toy? Mordecon? Sure. Ah, found something that does something. Heck yeah. About to get quest complete. Yo, Mordecai's so good here. Man, what a find. Sure. Random +1/+1 to things? Heck yeah. None of these are the green thing I wanted, unfortunately. Royal Invitation? I'm gonna want Royal Invitation. I don't know that I want it now, but I am gonna want it later. So that's reasonable. No, my Mordecon! Wow, double lightning bolt. And you still didn't win the power of toys, ladies and gentlemen. That is what value looks like. The Inspector? I can make this good, actually. Let's get you in there. Tin Man? Probably not Tin Man. Let's see if we can find, none of these are the thing I was looking for. Fortifications isn't bad. Drafty Window also not bad. Take the Drafty Window, I think. I like recruit buffs. Uh-oh. Oh no! The toy! The present! The leftover present was enough to win. How cursed. Alright, so Shipshape Inspector gave me the thing, and obviously it's Timeline Duplicator. Every single day of my life it's Timeline Duplicator and Gemstone Garden. Fantastic. Alright, we don't need the Shipshape Inspector anymore, so we could replace it with, like, the Scarecrow, I guess. Seems good. Also, we don't really need this Puck anymore. Kind of in on swapping you out for, like, a goodie bag. I love this. Yeah, I'm ready to play this game. I'm very ready to play this game. We got Gemstone Garden, so everything's gonna be great. Assuming I live that long. Okay. Okay, still going. That's a good start. Mockingbird over any one of these? Not really. Mordecon has been doing work with the summons. So, like, I take Mockingbird as a toy, but I don't think I replace anything. Could replace Goodie Bag. No, Goodie Bag's gonna be much bigger. Actually, I probably should have... Oh, we're gonna latte here. I probably should have picked a peck. Pick the peppers. Pick a peppers. Pick a pack of pickled peppers. Pick a peck of peppers. Peppers. Pick a peck. I should have pecked a toy, is what I'm saying. I would replace the Scarecrow with a Mechanical Dragon, but I want this quest to proc. So we'll just buy the Mechanical Dragon, and maybe later I'll get the opportunity. Big monkey. Get in there, monkey. People say you monkey around. The mop! Alright, Mordecon. Your time has come and gone. Thank you for your service. Now is the time for mop. Really need leftover toys or gingerbread. Which is more likely to occur here. I don't actually know what my odds are on any given treasure. Like, I think there's more in green that I want than in legend. That's not true. There's more in legendary that I want. By Captain Hook, even though I'm never going to actually put him on the board. Now we really need to find a way to buff this mop. Oh. Wow, how mean. New Mordecon is very cool, though. Like, hey, Chip got here. Get in there, buddy. You're doing great work. Mage casting, +10/+10, or spells give +10/+10. Alright, well, I guess it's Earthstone. Because who's even casting spells? Who even knows what a spell looks like? Oh my god, I should have taken the spell one. I should have taken the spell one! I want to cast spells on the mop. Yeah, cast spells on the mop. We want the mop to be bigger. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, now I just need gingerbread. If I get gingerbread, it's actually just super over. Just the most over. Okay, yeah, I'll silver everything. That sounds great. Fine. Yes. Gold goodie bag. Recruits are farewells. Doesn't matter. Hunts. Doesn't matter. Maybe matters. Let's find out. Lamppost. Give me a legendary. Maybe that legendary could be Sorcerer's Mop. Double my commons or cast spells to get treasure. I think this is the most likely to be helpful because we can always cast spells for new shops. Like, it's not going to be helpful soon, but it's the most likely to provide me any value of the others, I think. Also, we're just demolishing these people anyway, so it kind of doesn't matter what I do here. We're kind of just in there. Alright, let's find a toy. Find me a toy. I would like a toy. That's the toy. That is, in fact, exactly the toy I wanted. And gingerbread oven. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. It has, in fact, been done. Okay, you're not going to get much hunts with that bad boy. Nobody's allowed to hunt this team. Mop is here to save the day. Wow, 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 wow. Do I bring in the monkeys over any of this? Probably. Seems good. One big monkey. Big monkey. Also big bot pilot. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Got there. Ah, Geppetto has tricks. I have no idea who the hell that is. Let's find out who the tricks is. Who's tricks? Geppetto. Reveal to me your secrets. Who's this new idiot? You another dragon? You are another dragon! God damn it! The leftmost character in your shop gets my stats. Huh. Huh. I have no idea what to think of that. Man, there's so many dragons in the collection. If you want to play dragons, you have to get so many cards. I mean, you don't have to, right? But all of these seem really, really cool. I wish some of them were just main. All right, well, that's enough for me. I can feel my energy kind of dropping. So maybe I cut it off here before I start, you know, literally falling asleep on stream.